Okay. Okay. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. No more. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Sorry for the late start. It is, you know, hold on. Whoops. So, was, I was on the phone with Jidion for the past 3 hours. Um, so I'm not joking. Like literally the past 3 hours, I've been on the phone with Jidion. Um, I'm sorry that I'm late. I wanted to start around 6:30. So, and then I had to eat dinner. I made some coffee because I am tired, but the show must go on. So, are you and Jidion going to talk live? Yes. Yes. That's why I'm not really gonna talk about everything we talked about right now, okay? Because I want to, you know, we let me just put it this way: we essentially talk to each other about everything I'm going to talk to him about on the live stream. So, I don't think anything's going to be too big of a surprise, right? Um, so yeah, it was a very interesting conversation. There was some hostilities. There were some. It kind of oscillated back and forth from like exciting, like I was, I raised my voice a couple times, to, you know, pretty respectful. Like it would kind of go back and forth on that, right? Just depending on what we were talking about. But it's going to be a very interesting conversation on the live. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think that it should be probably next week. Okay? It should probably be next week. All right? So, get hyped for that, right? Get hyped for that. I certainly am. I certainly am. And you know what? Full credit to Jidion here. Let me just go ahead and do that. Full credit to Jidion here, first of all, for being willing to speak to me privately, which I very much appreciated, and for speaking to me publicly on my stream, which he does not have to do. So, I think it's important that we remember that, right? And, it's really great of him to be doing this. It's going to be great. I think so. And I think it's going to be, mutually beneficial to both sides. That is my hope with the conversation next week. So don't come in expecting it to really be blood sports, because it seems like we worked out some of the voice raising and the passion, that kind of thing. But maybe. But it's not my plan. I want to have a good, respectful conversation about my grievances, his grievances, all that kind of stuff. All right. So, how did I get into contact with him? He came into my stream chat the other night, and then had me add him on Discord. And then we talked, and we had that call tonight. And yeah, it was great. It was great. It was, all in all, I mean, did we end things off agreeing with each other on most stuff? No. But, I think both of us did listen to each other, which was cool. It was cool that happened. It was nice. I did feel, there were multiple times where I felt like we both were kind of listening to each other, and, with conversations like that, I think that's kind of the best you can hope for. You know what I mean? So, I'm very much looking forward to talking to him next week, and anything that comes out as a result of that. Okay, let me just put it that way. So, yeah, I'm grateful for that. It's been really cool, really interesting. It's kind of nice to actually be able to talk to the person that I'm talking about, Like, I think anybody who, I've said this before, if you make a video about somebody and you're not willing to talk to them, you kind of fucking suck. Okay? Like, I mean, it's one thing, I guess, if it's like Ted Bundy or something. Like, it's like a serial killer, I guess. But it's like, if you're making like a commentary video on someone and you're not even willing to have like a conversation with the guy, like, even if it's like a debate, but if you're not willing to like stand on business, you kind of suck. You're kind of a fucking coward and you kind of suck, right? So, that's just me. But, if the person's dead, really, well, the unwillingness to talk to them wouldn't really apply there. But thank you, Bunglis. Yeah, I'll remember that, buddy. Thanks. Would you not want to interview Epstein? I could see why you wouldn't want to. Like I said, if you're a fucking like evil criminal kind of person, then sure, I can kind of understand it. But like, again, if you're making a commentary, keyword, commentary video on someone, I think, in most cases, it's kind of bullshit if you're not willing to actually sit down and have a conversation with them. It's fair if you want to be able to have a convo with someone, even if you oppose them, you got to be civil, otherwise you don't get anywhere. It's true. Yep, that's right. And, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. You guys will like it, I think. Okay? Because that's the only reason I ever do anything. Okay? It's for you. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that. Everything I do is for you. Okay? So be grateful. Okay? I'm just kidding. How much to change your... No. I'm not even reading that. Not even reading that. I think it's important that in the commentary you're able to have discussion and argument. Yeah. Just stand on business. That's my point. It makes it seem like you can't stand on business if you're not willing to have a conversation with them. People never change if all you do is treat them with hostility. Yep. Truth. Loud ambulances in the background. Yeah, I get John, unfortunately I don't control them and I can't really do much about that. All right, so let's get into tonight's big subject, which I've been wanting to cover for a while since it first came to my attention. And it is about Jidion. And I told Jidion that I was going over this tonight. So I doubt that he would watch this, but he might. We'll see. And yeah, I told him that I would give this situation a fair shake and, come into it with neutrality and without bias, which I will. Okay? But Jidion recently had a catch over in Lewiston, Pennsylvania, I think. Pennsylvania? Is it Pennsylvania? Let me double check. Hold on. Am I stupid? It's either Idaho, Maine, or New York. Maybe it's New York. I'm sure he'll say somewhere in there. Okay, whatever. Either way, he did a catch in Lewiston. You know what I'm trying to say. And the first time he did a catch there, it did not result in an arrest. It didn't go so well. But then he came back and did another catch there, and this one actually did result in an arrest eventually. Okay, so let's take a look at it. And I am going to come into it with a neutral mindset. I guess we'll see. But I'm kind of thinking that some of my previous, complaints are going to stand, right? Because it does, with the way that he's been talking about it, it lines up with the pattern of behavior that I have come to kind of understand and still continue to be critical about with Jidion. But I don't know. He said as of recently he's been, on his A game and everything. So I guess we'll see. Let's find out. Do I know what I'm trying to say? What? Am I stumbling a lot? Oh, with Lewistown? Yeah. The pimple on my forehead. This? Wait, this? I don't even think this is a pimple. It's like a weird little mole. And this is definitely a mole. This is a mole. This is a mole. This is a mole. What are you doing? What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? Hey, back the fuck off of me. Okay? Look at this. Look at my terrible beard, okay, that hasn't really grown in yet, okay? Look at this. I mog you, okay? I mog you, okay? Looks like a skin tag or papilloma. Can you fuck off? It's my fucking... No, it's my face. It's like my... These are like birthmarks and shit like that. They've always been here. It's not a skin tag. It's like a, you know, like a freckle. It's like the occasional freckle. Moles. I have lots of moles. Okay. Live action Milo Thatch. I get that one a lot. Yeah. My beard connects to my stash. Thank you very much. I'm getting there. Buddy. You know, my mic sounds legible, Zeker. Okay, so I have that one on you. W Beard, thank you. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Only the nicest chat on this side of commentary. This chat is the nicest chat of commentary? Of this side of commentary? You think so? You really think so? Harry Potter, sit back. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. You should cosplay Milo? Maybe. I don't know. I like other little characters that I've dressed up as for streams and stuff like that. Like when we get to October, every weekend I'll have a different costume. That's how I do it. So every weekend that I stream, like I have like 4 different costumes because we do like Halloween month, okay? And I also do like, you know, I'll do members only content where I'm like playing like horror games and stuff like that you guys suggest. I always love doing that on in October. That one's fun. But I usually do like Russ Cole. Okay, I love doing Russ Cole from True Detective, like the very end of the show. Or not the end of the show, but the interview scenes where his like hair is all slicked back and he's like an alcoholic with smoking Marlboros. I love that. I love you know, I've dressed as the guy from Drive before. Obviously, I've dressed up as the Joker, as all of you should know. Which originally started just as a Halloween costume. Fun fact. A stream Halloween costume. Anyways, I digress. And thank you for the 2, Kitten Screaming. That show was okay. Can you fuck off? Can you at least be nice? The fuck are you talking about? You love that shit. I showed her all of True Detective. We watched it together in like the span of a weekend, by the way. Okay? The span of a weekend, we watched that show together. And she loved it. She said she loved it. Okay? So fuck off with that shit. Thank you for the 2. Are you going to watch the new Spider-Man movie? I'm watching it tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. Streaming Sunday, though. I will stream Sunday. But yeah, so I'm watching Spider-Man tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to it. Pretty Teacup. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Remy, I appreciate it, buddy. Pretty Teacup. Oh, well, thank you. It has an H for Himpleton. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Look at that. The Himpleton mug. Whoa. I've been wearing normal face paint. That's so true. Season 1 was good. Yep. That's why I only showed her season 1, dude.
What?
Hello, right. Jonkler.
This will take a second because I know it'll do pink circles next. And then we'll actually get into it.
What?
You going to watch the new Spider-Man movie?
I already answered that. Okay. I already freaking answered that. Okay.
Himpleton is a cock.
So, Jesus. So, how long ago was this? This is the first catch that did not result in an arrest. So we're going to see that first one. So this was 7 months ago. Okay, back in 2025, end of 2025 is when this got posted. I think it may have actually occurred way before that, from what I've been led to believe. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe he'll say something about the dates. I don't know. We'll see. Kitty, thank you so much for the $20.
Hi. Not
Hello.
staying long. I got my first paycheck from work and my moral code denotes that I pass along the blessings
Well,
of any that I receive. Have a
Thank
good
you.
stream and be good, Chad. Rabbit face.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kitty. I really appreciate it. Your contribution is very much appreciated. Okay, I really do. And thanks for stopping by. I hope work is going well. Okay. So, yeah, this is the first one that didn't result in any arrest.
You know, you're not.
No,
Okay, so what would you say the difference between you and someone else trying to meet a girl?
because if I've done it before, this is my first time.
You guys gone?
It's just better to be on that side of the street.
Yeah, that guy that I was talking to, he just grabbed the gun. Let's just go over here so obviously no one gets hurt.
I mean, is there a reason you were talking to my daughter? I mean, she told you she was right?
Yes.
Grab the gun. Okay, see, I'm immediately intrigued now. Okay. Okay.
All right, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of EDP Watch. And today we are in Pennsylvania, more specifically Lewiston, Pennsylvania. This is our first.
What should our dono goal be, chat? What should our dono goal be? What?
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay,
I fucking
hi.
ended up. My PC fucking crashed on me, so I have to join back.
You're fine. Dude, I don't know. Nobody's buy EDP merch, dono goal. No, I'm not supporting a pedophile. No. That's just not happening. No.
What is that supposed to be like for the Halloween costume?
No, just a dono goal for the stream.
Yeah, no.
That's just not happening. EDP watch? Oh, get Jidion merch? I don't really want to do that either. Hey, Hamilton, did you ask Jidion about the girl who he...
We accidentally helped
Yes.
EDP groom.
I can't... Again, I'm not going to share details yet about anything. Because we're going to have this public conversation. But, yeah. I can't... I'm unfortunately not in a position to share anything about that right now. I hate to say it. But can we get those African guys on Fiverr to bless Simpletopia? Yeah, we could do that. That could be fun. Sure. Fuck it.
Listen side chat, of course.
Fuck it. How much did they cost last time? Wasn't it like $40? Something like that. Let's do $250, and if I feel generous, I'll make it $200, okay? I'm titling it African Blessings, okay? Because we all know what I'm trying to say. Okay? I just want my blessings. Okay. All right.
Summer catch in
See, I was right. It is Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, and we are catching Mr. Scott Moore. Scott Moore lives in
Okay, that guy looks fucking haunting. That is just like haunting. Like truly haunting. You look like a monster.
a
Okay.
homeless shelter,
He
but
looks
he
like
is
a
trying to
disgusting
seek shelter with our year-old decoy. So right now, we're Ubering him over to our decoy's house. We're gonna just be over here waiting and everything. Our decoy has warned us though that this dude is highly paranoid, and apparently he's pretty aggressive as well. So we're gonna be playing our cards very closely. We're gonna be hoping that this ends in an arrest here. But yeah, y'all, funny enough, I'm actually doing the texting for this one as well. And this dude is a hoot. I asked him one more time just to see if he cared about the age, and he said, nope, I don't care about your age. I'll arrive in your back door. Let's just say it like that.
Here's one thing I will say. Knowing that this guy is like potentially aggressive and paranoid, it is
This
good.
dangerous.
Well, but it is good that he is doing it at like a private location rather than doing it in a public place, because he has had these moments of like, you know, like the hotel one where this, I mean, to be fair to Jidion, the one thing I will say is it didn't seem like he had a choice, because he originally, like, it was originally supposed to be at the guy's apartment, and then he changed his mind and did, like, a hotel or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, it's better that he's at least doing this in a semi-private place where it's less likely to endanger anyone.
Mr. Scott looks like he's from Spirit Halloween.
Yeah, I completely agree, Biggest Mister. Thank you for the 2. And yeah, I mean, that's the one thing I'll give it. I don't know. It's too early to see how this is going to shake out, I guess. We'll see.
I mean,
Yeah, y'all,
I
he's
could
gonna
see
be here
it
any minute.
possibly being problematic because from the looks of it, he does have a crew that he usually goes with, so it could still be a problem.
I mean, it could be a problem, but it's like, ultimately, it's one of those things where if they are putting themselves in harm's way, that's still a really stupid thing to do, but it's better than putting random people in harm's way.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, let's wait and get this freak.
Hey, it's Scott from Meet Me. Hello? 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 Hello?
Dude.
What's up, dude? What'd you do for work?
I work at Walmart as a manager. I'm 55. Send me a hot picture.
Guys, if you get the Patreon, you can listen to all of these, okay? From the whole freaking, like, correspondence. It's crazy.
Of you.
We don't know each other yet.
I lost my wife to COVID 5 years ago. You're beautiful, baby. I love you.
Aww.
Okay.
Will you have sex with me?
Jesus.
Okay, if you want. What's your favorite cupcake?
Peanut butter and chocolate. I put the peanut butter on your and suck and lick it off.
Oh, really? You would?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, no
That is-
dignity at all.
That is just so bleak.
Absolutely
Coming
no
from this
dignity.
guy whose face looks like it's just melting. I mean, it's just like, this is just like a fucking horror movie, okay?
I would.
Yeah, dude, I need to get hired as the Pred voice actor, okay? Or Vic, okay? We could do great things with this.
All right, y'all. He just got him. Let's see the Uber cam.
Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? It's a beautiful day.
Wait, that's this? Okay, why is this image? What did he take this and send it to the decoy thinking it was flattering? Compare this with the way he looks in real life. He doesn't even look that insane. He doesn't look horrible, you know what I mean? But like this
He has
this
at least
picture,
a
he looks like a fucking monster. Like he does not look human.
He looks like he's
Like-
like stayed up for like 7 days.
Yes, he doesn't look like a human. He looks like a skinwalker. But then in this one, he just looks like a pretty normal person. Like, I mean, he looks like an older man, and he's not like attractive or anything, but like, my God, what the fuck is he doing? He needs to up his selfie game, dude. Jesus
He
Christ.
needs to. You're saying he needs to up his pedophile game.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, definitely chilling roll window for you.
He has clamps on the back of his neck to hold his skin tight. Yeah, like fucking Homer Simpson. Yeah, that's so true.
Got my nose running. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. Bless. Watch football tonight?
Yeah, you see I'm a Cowboys fan.
Oh, you a Cowboys fan? Yeah, I whooped my Redskins the other day.
Yo, he's like 2 minutes away. I'm about to catch him. Just go on and get everything completely updated.
Thank you
I
for the
lost
5.
my wife to an AWFUI illness. I am so sad. I want a child bride.
Yeah, I know. That logic made no fucking sense to me. It's literally like, yeah, this is a really tragic thing happened to me. I lost my wife. Anyways, you're 13? Epic. Okay. And it's like, okay, yeah, I do not see how any of those things have anything to do with each other, but that's, you know, that's sad that you lost your wife, but you're a fucking pedophile, buddy. Like,
Okay, they're here. Okay,
Lost my
talk to you
wife,
later.
and now I want
Keep us in your prayers.
Have a great day, brother. You too.
Hey, Scott, man.
What's this?
okay, dude. Okay.
We know you hate child predators and love what we do, but sadly, the same can't be said for others.
This ad is just fucking bonkers, okay?
Join today on edpwatch.com, and for only $4.45, you can help support us locking these monsters away. You'll get access to uncensored chat logs, cool disgusting audio calls, and never before seen and early access to new videos.
I mean, I will say, I don't listen, I'm not even saying this to try to be an asshole, but it is very ironic that the guy that he puts in the front of all of this is a guy that didn't even end in an arrest. You know?
True. Yeah.
It
is ironic.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's strange. It's a little strange. I don't know.
Be entered into monthly giveaway.
This is such a child-coded advertisement. I didn't say it.
Get 50% off all merchandise and get a chance to do an IRL cast with yours true, DeMarcus Hands.
I am. You know, I'll fully admit I'm taking a little bit of a step back from the intensity that I would usually have, right? I think you all can see that, and you know, part of that is because I want to make sure that it's known for the sake of next week's conversation going well, that it's known that I am going to be fair and I'm going to be neutral and give good criticism without just like shitting all over everything. Okay, right. So I'm not going to censor myself, obviously, at all. But I'm just going to be a little bit. We're going to have kind Hempleton right now, okay? We're going to have kind, respectful, kind Hempleton, okay? All right.
Try and play it safe.
All on EDPWatch.com.
How you doing? Listen, man, I don't think...
Lilac, when Blackish made a video about it, he talked about, like, he described it almost as, like, cartoony. Like Saturday cartoons, like, sort of advertising. And I can see that. Yeah.
You're a bad guy or anything, just can you not walk up on me like that? You're just scaring me a little bit. I'll give you a fist bump, man. I'm a little sick, my bad. Listen, her mom, she wanted me to come talk to you. They're inside there right now. Can we just talk about this? Yeah. Okay, appreciate it. Do you have any weapons on you or anything, man? Oh man, you're spilling your drink, man. Hey man, we could just go sit over here so no one overhears your business. Yeah.
Private property. Can I help you with something?
Oh yeah, we're just going over there.
No, yeah, it's private property.
Okay, then we'll leave then. Don't worry about it. That's right?
Yeah, damn right.
Oh, that's damn right. Bro, get out of here. Get out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Couple things.
Seriously.
Why have the Predator meet there if there was the potential of that happening? Sounds like you didn't talk to the owners ahead of time, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's
Well,
just
not only that, but
that's
it
a
doesn't
minor.
Sound like this was well thought out.
That's just a minor
Going to a
critique
private
there.
property.
That's a minor critique there.
Competent.
Thank you, Rockle Million 8041 for becoming a member. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's a minor critique there. But I mean, like, that's a little bleak. It's fine.
Out of here, Buster. Bro, this is an apartment. You don't own this. Hey, Scott, man. Sorry about that. So listen, man. Who are we coming to meet today, man?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving? But we got to talk about this, man, because obviously the damage is done, and I don't want you to get in trouble with her mom and everything. Did she tell you how old she was?
She told me she was 18.
She told you she was 18. So
Typical.
why don't I have those? Because I have her phone right here. Why don't I have those messages?
So this is a setup.
I have it right here. She said that she was. You say you didn't care. Listen, lucky for you, I'm not a cop. Can we just talk about this, man, like men? Because obviously, I don't want any other kids getting hurt, okay?
You got it.
So, can we just go talk over there or over here? So, what was it about her that made you want to talk with her? Okay. And how old did she
He's gonna push Jidion into oncoming traffic, by the way.
tell you she was?
She said
She said, okay, man, listen, now you're being honest with me, dog. I understand that it's awkward at first, man, but now you're being honest with me, so I feel like now we can actually have a conversation. We could talk right here. So, what was gonna happen today? Nothing.
that's what they talked about. That's all.
Okay, so, because I have some messages right here that are saying some other stuff. You got a gun? Yeah, that guy that I was talking to, he just grabbed the gun. Let's just go over here, so obviously no one...
What?
What?
Okay, so some random resident outside of the apartment complex decided to get a gun for whatever reason. Okay, well, I guess, again, that's why you should, like, scope out wherever you're having the Predator meet you ahead of time. Yeah, that's just
Yeah, they
the
just
fuck.
made the situation a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah,
needless to say.
right. Okay, very inexplicable. Okay, that was strange.
Hurt. So, Scott, man, can you tell me what's going on with your brother? Like, why are you and your brother having problems?
He threw me out. We were having problems. We hated each other.
You hating each other? Why'd you guys hate each other?
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me? It's personal?
What?
Personal.
Okay. Were you in the wrong
Okay.
or was he in the wrong?
We both are in the wrong.
You both were in the wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out, is what happened with your brother kind of, maybe what kind of started all of this, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. So how long have we been attracted to younger kids?
I'm not, never was.
You never was?
First time.
So why is this the first time?
I don't know. I just want to be arrested.
No, I'm not a cop.
Okay.
I'm not a cop, man. Lucky for you, I'm not a cop.
I don't know.
Talk to me, man. What's up?
I made a mistake.
You made a mistake?
Yes.
Okay. So if she had came out of her apartment right now, would you have tried to have with her?
No, I wouldn't. Okay.
The way I would be like, this is a bust, leave, and give the cops what you have instead of being around a dude toting a gun. Yeah. No, I mean, I hear you there. That's pretty insane. Yeah.
So,
No.
talk to me, man. What's up?
I made a mistake.
You made a mistake?
Yes.
Okay. So if she had came out of her apartment right now, would you have...
Jidion, you gotta start, bringing your shirt down just a little bit. I'm not even trying to be a dick. I'm genuinely not trying to be a dick. You just gotta bring the shirt down just a tiny bit, man.
tried to have with her?
No, I wouldn't. Okay, I knew she was.
So why would you come to meet a year-old then?
Just company.
Company? Do you think it's good to have company with... So we know that was wrong. Okay. Can you tell me what's kind of going on? I think some stuff is happening on Telegram that's making us think like this. What's happening on Telegram?
I'm not on Telegram.
You're not on Telegram?
No.
I saw it differently.
No, that's just my phone number.
Okay. Then why is your phone number associated with Telegram? And why are you very active on there?
I'm not. I have.
Is it cool if I see?
That's all I have.
Here, just swipe up. So we have Telegram, we have Zangy. What's going on Telegram and Zangy? Are other little girls talking to us, or are people sending us pictures of little girls?
No.
Then why do I have forensic evidence showing that there's pictures of little kids being sent on your phone?
There's none on my phone.
What? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
What?
Forensic evidence of people of him
little
having
kids
pictures
on
of
his
little
phone?
girls on his phone. What does that mean?
Does that
What the fuck does that mean?
He was being sent like illegal material?
Well, how would he verify that? How would
What
he
does
know
that
that?
mean?
What forensic evidence would he have of that? What does that even mean?
Maybe it was like sent to the decoy or something like that? Maybe? What does
Is he
that?
maybe the only thing I could possibly think of is that he's bluffing and he's trying to see if this guy's going to call him on the bluff, or if he's going to be like, yes, I do have little kid porn on my phone.
Maybe we're pause Andying. Would he clarify?
No, that no.
Do you mind if I see? If that's cool with you? Who's Alyssa? Is that your girlfriend?
Yes.
So why you cheating on Alyssa?
We got into a fight.
You just got into a fight? So, here, I'll give you your phone back. Man, what kind of gun was it? Why was he so pissed? You looking for me? People are weird these days, huh? Here, let's just walk down. Yeah. Man, is this area a little racist?
Property.
I'm not racist.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, is this area a little racist?
Yeah, Lewiston is.
Because I didn't even do nothing to him, did I? He was just saying, what business do you have here?
You filming me?
This is for our safety, because you saw those crazy people, man. If that dude would have did something to me, and they could have said, oh, they attacked first, you know? You have to record. But obviously, you're cool, but, it's just for safety. You know the deal. So why did you tell that you were going to...
I mean, is that guy... I mean, okay. Look, I get that I'm being a nitpicky little freakazoid here, but, like... please try to come up with something a little bit more convincing, my God. I mean, I think it's going to work because that guy seems to be, like, completely retarded. But... If he had any smarticle particles about him, I feel like he would, kind of understand that that's bullshit, right? But, I mean, I understand I'm being nitpicky, okay?
Oh, that's crazy, man. Isn't that a crazy thing to say? So why would you tell her that?
I just told her.
You just told her? Do you think that's things that we should just be telling girls?
I should be.
I mean, lucky for you, like, because if you would have went inside her house, her mom seeing the...
Doesn't it look really bad for Jidion to take his phone like that? Why? Why would that be bad?
strange man.
Yep.
You know how much trouble you would have got in?
Yep.
All right, I think we should be good over here. I don't think there's any crazy people down in this neighborhood. So, man, is anything like this ever going to happen again?
Nope.
No, this is your last time?
Yep.
How can I be assured that this is going to be your last time?
I promise you.
You promise me?
But I will never talk to a again.
You'll never talk to a girl again? Okay. You were blowing up her phone, too. Like, do you see yourself like in a relationship with her? No? Then why'd you tell her when you're 18, marry me?
18?
Yeah.
I said when she was 18.
Yeah, I said when you turn 18, marry me. So did you want to be in a future relationship? So you just lying to her?
Yeah.
Why were you lying to her? Were you lying just to have with her?
No, I wasn't.
I mean, this is pretty insane. It's essentially just like blatantly. I mean, he's saying that he doesn't want to have sex with her, but like, let's face it, he's admitting to like lying about wanting to marry her because I mean, that part might even be true, and he's literally just trying to have sex with a little girl. So I mean, that's like horrific and bleak. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He could have planted stuff, or he could claim that he planted stuff. I guess, especially in like the photo app, I suppose. But like, again, with a lot of this stuff, like if there actually was stuff on his Telegram, then it would, there would be dates, right? So it would be a little harder to claim it on that specifically. But I suppose that like, just from a perspective of being thorough, it's probably something you shouldn't do to cross all your T's. That makes sense.
Just so I feel more comfortable, do you have any condoms or anything on you? No, so you didn't bring any condoms. Okay. And then you were asking her if she's on birth control. What the girls you know that are on birth control? Man, that dog's annoying. Shh.
Breaks chain of possession.
Are you a dog whisperer? You said, I'm going to in your. You know what would happen if you in her? She would have got pregnant. Are you ready to be a baby daddy? No, I don't think so. I put peanut butter on your and suck and lick it off. Where are you gonna get the peanut butter from?
Okay, yeah, I mean,
have you tried that move before?
Just like...
The girl that you're, what's your girl's name that you're beefing with right now? You guys having problems?
I'd rather not say.
You'd rather not say?
Yes.
Okay. Have you met her in person?
My girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you said your wife died of COVID?
Yep, 5 years ago.
My condolences, man. Truly, my condolences. How long were you guys happily married for?
3 years.
3 years. That's actually amazing. Dealt a lot of blows to a lot of people, a lot of good people too, man.
Plus, I had a heart attack last year.
You had a heart attack last year? So you've been through a lot.
Yes.
So you've been through all of this, and now you're jeopardizing your future?
Yeah,
Doesn't that seem silly, Scott? And I mean, like, I'm assuming there's kids at the shelter, right?
No.
There's no kids there? Is it all male or all female?
The thing I'll give him is he's not terrible or bad, like, at actually having these conversations one-on-one with them. He does decently at, like, making a rapport so he can get information out of them. I'll give him that.
Male and female.
It's male and female? How do you think they would appreciate activity like this? They wouldn't, man. And I mean, the messages get even sicker. So I just want to make sure, like, was this all you or?
That was all me.
It was all you. That's horrible, man. You said, have you decided to be in a serious relationship with me? So now I feel bad for her, man, because she actually liked you.
I know.
You can't be breaking little girls' hearts like that, man. Oh, I'm just calling my friend. He deals with, stuff like this, so he knows.
So am I in trouble?
I mean, this is trouble, but I'm not going to say you're in trouble, because obviously I'm not a cop. And I mean, the reason why I think you're being an honest guy in the messages more than you are with me is because she asked you if it was how big it was, and you said not very big. So obviously you're an honest guy to her. So what makes me think you're being honest right now, and you were actually being honest here? Like,
I'm being honest with you. I'm straight up front with you.
You're straight up front with me. You said, what do you think about me meeting your mom and dad? Would you want to meet her mom now?
No.
Well, listen, man, I don't want you to think I'm holding you here against your will. Or do you feel threatened that...
Pez as God says, what future? He's 350 pounds and had a heart attack. He's a ticking time bomb. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is true.
At all? No. Do you feel like I'm going to hurt you?
No.
Do you feel like I'm keeping you here?
No.
Okay. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I want this to go away too, but it's like, if her mom comes to me with this, I got to be a good friend and at least talk to you about this. You know what I mean? I'm just happy you didn't send her... Why didn't you send her any pictures?
I don't do that.
That was too far?
That's too far.
Okay. What do you think's more far? Saying this stuff?
Saying it?
Or showing up to do that stuff?
Both.
They're both bad, huh? Does your brother have any kids?
Yeah.
Shut up, Bungless.
They're old. Do they have kids? No. But how do I know after I talk to you today that this will never happen again?
I promise you 100% it'll never happen again.
I know you promised me, but how do I
They all say that. They all say that.
know? Like, how would I feel comfortable?
That's your decision.
That's my decision. Yep. Let's say you were in my position. What would you do?
Same thing.
So, like, come talk to me?
Yep.
Okay. Let's say it happened to your child. What would you have done to? What would you want to have done to that person?
Put him in jail.
You would want that?
I don't.
But I'm saying you would want that to happen to that person.
No.
You wouldn't want that to happen to that person? What's up, man? I'm just talking to my friend Michael or Scott. Can I call you Scott? Talking to my friend Scott, man. This is my friend Skeeter Jean.
Hey.
What's going on, Scott?
Not much.
I've never understood this whole thing of bringing in the fucking FaceTime calls.
Yeah, I don't know why he's bringing in his friends.
I mean,
to, like,
potentially it's a delay tactic after they've called the police. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
What kind of situation are you in?
I made a mistake.
What's that?
I made a mistake.
I can't quite hear you, Scott.
Big mistake.
What was the big mistake?
Is that the
Everything.
same guy that
Everything. All right, I'll cut to the
didn't,
chase. How
like,
old
only
was
got
he?
like 3 arrests?
What?
The
Sister
bi-weekly
Edith.
cycle of corpo suffering is once again complete, and now is the time for a holy himple offering so he may bless our homes with his righteous commentary and beard that almost connects.
Wow. Thank you so much for the $50. I really, really appreciate it. I thank you for the offering, for the sacrifice. Okay. Many blessings upon you. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
07s. So.
Yes.
Come on, Scott, we can't be doing this. You could have at least wait till he turns, man.
No.
No, you can wait. Just the magic number for him.
No. I didn't mean it that way.
We got to get back to business because we got a lot to talk about, but I'm going to talk to you later.
Okay, Scott, nice meeting you.
I think you should at least talk to her mom and apologize to her mom. Wouldn't that be the man thing to do?
She'll probably have me arrested.
But couldn't she do that already?
Yeah. I just don't want to confront her now. I just made a big mistake. I should have never done it.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how sorry are you?
Oh, damn.
Well, Scott, you know, on EDPWatch.com.
There's no way. Okay.
It's just like
Dude. Okay. All right. Come on, dude.
kind of already advertised.
Come on, man.
445, people can watch exclusive interviews like this with people like you that are sorry. And, you know,
Not a predator.
you're not.
No.
Okay, so what would you say the difference between you and someone else trying to meet a girl?
Because they've probably done it before. This is my first time.
Oh, okay. So if someone a child their first time, does that make them like?
I mean,
does that make them not?
That is,
I mean, the
like,
first step is
horrible
acceptance.
logic. Just because they haven't done it before doesn't mean
How's it
they're
wrong?
You know what they do to predators in prison?
suddenly means
What
they're
do
not
they
a
do to them?
pedophile.
If I could kill them and all that.
Have you ever been to jail? Never been to jail. Have you ever had it up the butt? I can imagine it's not a pleasant thing. So why'd you tell her you want to put it up her butt?
Just good.
You just did. Where's Scott?
Dude, I just did it. I just kind of felt like it. I was kind of being freaking random. I was being random
But
Reddit.
I'm
Can
not
you
a
look me in my eyes?
pedophile, guys. I'm not a
Can we
pedophile.
talk this through?
Yes.
You're on Zengi, you're on Signal, you're on Telegram, and we all know what happens on those apps, right? What happens on those
A lot
apps?
of people, a lot of fake people in there.
And what kind of images and videos do they send?
Bad.
Like what?
Bad.
Pictures and all that.
Okay, of new pictures of who?
Them.
Okay, and don't those new pictures usually be children?
Yes.
Okay, so how many times have you seen images? I'm not saying you're in the images or anything, but how many times have you seen those images
Me?
on those apps?
I don't have that. I don't have what actually told me.
Zengi
I have Zangy, yes.
and Signal?
Single, yes.
Okay, that stuff is shared on those apps. Have you seen it before?
Yes, I've seen it, but not by me.
Okay, so you
I own CP, but I didn't make it. Okay.
weren't in those videos or anything? Okay.
If somebody says
Okay.
me stuff, I just delete them.
But can I ask, why do I
I mean, I guess if the angle there was to be like, you know, you soften the blow by being like, oh, well, you're not in any of them, of course, but have you ever seen those? Haha. Then sure. I mean, yeah, I guess that was pretty successful. Good job. Sure.
see that there's on your phone?
It's not on my phone.
There's no on your phone at all.
No.
You believe in God? You a religious man?
You believe in
Put your soul
God.
on it?
Yes.
You put your soul on it. There's no on that phone.
Yes.
Okay. I don't have to take your word on that. So what'd you do for work? Before you were homeless, what'd you do for
Penn State.
Penn State? What were you there?
Dishwasher.
Dishwasher. So how do you lose a good paying job like that?
My brother got me fired.
Dang, we shouldn't vape, man. That's bad. That's bad for your health. Don't you want to be here for a long time? Here, can we break that vape so that way you can be here? You're not gonna break it? Then you're gonna keep on smoking it, man. So you're gonna die early. You know lungs collapse faster with vape.
I know.
So it kind of seems to me you don't care about the consequences in life.
Yeah, I do. I just.
Well, obviously you don't. You're vaping, you're smoking, you're meeting 10-year-olds. Isn't that like, you might as well just come out and say, I play life like I don't give a F. You don't have to say it, but I mean, you might as well say it. But I think just tell her you're sorry, you know.
I feel like he wants to die. Yeah, it really seems like it. It really, really seems like it, yeah.
You know, don't try to lie.
What's up?
Hey, I'm here with Scott right now.
The peanut butter predator. The peanut butter predator. Okay.
I have him on speaker right now. I'll let you talk to him.
Hey, I am completely 100% sorry.
I mean, is there a reason you were talking to my daughter? I mean, she told you to, right?
Yes.
What you were talking about was so
Yeah, so this is Scott right here. Scott, are you ever gonna talk
All right, so this is where we really want to pay attention.
to a girl again?
Okay.
Okay, and all those messages are yours?
Yes.
And you knew the whole time?
Yes.
And you did say you wanted to.
Yes.
Let me talk to you real quick,
Okay.
because I gotta explain a couple of things, right?
Okay.
First of all, do you have any ID on you?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's in the car.
So basically, for us to so use anything that you have, you have to be working with law enforcement.
No, sir, we have multiple convictions. I can show you all of our convictions here in the state of Pennsylvania if you want me to, sir. Yes, sir. We have multiple.
Okay.
Alright.
Awesome.
Anything will be holding, guys. Appreciate what you do.
Thank you.
It's a lot of times our hands are tied, but we do our best we can.
No, it's all good. Appreciate y'all.
All right, sir. Have a good one.
Our hands
I
are
mean,
tied.
yeah, you should have communicated with them ahead of time. That's always been my stance on this kind of stuff.
My bad. You're good.
And if you're not able to do the sting, I mean, again, like, I just personally think that there's no evidence to suggest that the police investigation results in lower arrests than Jidion doing what he does.
Now.
What I don't like there.
Yeah.
I feel like it would have been nice
Oh,
to
no, no,
actually
no.
have the conversation instead of like with like the police instead of, you know, kind of just like having it edited to fast forward past the conversation.
I guess. I mean, that's like, I don't know. I feel like it might be a little nitpicky, but I don't know.
It is
maybe.
nitpicky.
Yeah.
We do our best we got.
No, it's all good. Appreciate y'all.
All right, sir. Have a good one.
My bad. You're good now.
Yeah, we live here, so
Yeah.
I got 3 young kids, so.
Oh, no. Sadly, he didn't get arrested today, but he's still sitting there. Yeah, sadly,
Okay, well,
they at least took his phone, so we're going to be following up with the case.
Okay.
Man, they had enough on arrest. Hey, what's good with y'all? I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. And we need this one shared out to everybody because the Lewiston Police Department has completely failed their community. So, after we did this catch, we gave them the phone and everything so they could go over the chat logs. They had his phone, obviously. I get a call from the detectives, and the detectives pretty much tell me that there isn't anything that they can do because there isn't any real child, and also because we're not law enforcement. But that is a bold-faced lie, because not only does Alex have multiple arrests in the state of Pennsylvania, but also an hour and 30 away from there, over in Lebanon, Pennsylvania, we got an arrest on a guy. Now, granted, that dude had CP, but they were also...
I just don't know. I don't know how much that matters.
Well, not only that,
it's
but,
at
like,
the police department's discretion on
Right, yeah.
whether or not they want to work with you. And I just don't. I don't know. That doesn't really change anything for me. I don't know. I mean, this footage, because it was sped up, we don't really know what that conversation was like between Jidion and the cops. I don't think he has any obligation to show it in the video, to be fair, but it would have been nice from an analytical perspective to see how he dealt with them. In previous times when they haven't wanted to work with him, it seems like it makes him pretty pissed off. So I don't know how that one was handled. So I don't know. I mean, with this one, I'm gonna let it play because I want to see if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. But we'll find out.
Able to charge him with our chat logs as well. And there was also a court case hearing that set a precedent to show that this stuff could be tried. So those detectives, they pretty much just looked at the handbook real quick and didn't go further into it. And that's the thing I hate about lazy policing, is that they do the bare minimum when they should be going above and beyond to get these dudes, especially when the law states that you can. And there's examples, here's one right here, an hour and...
Spark Grizzle, so with some of these, it's a case of like whether or not they can actually get a conviction, because some of these, like with the fences, it gets really tied up in like, somebody kind of acting, like doing a sting like this, like, it can get all tied up and the defense will try to make it seem like Jidion's not a good person and that kind of thing. It just, sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth, like, not to say that it's not worth it to pursue, because you should, right? But from the eyes of the law, right? That's from the way that I've understood it. Right, I'm not a legal expert, so don't take my legal, things that I'm saying as bond in any way. But that's my impression of all of this. So I don't know. I mean, I still think it's a shame, absolutely. But I think that it's just not how it's able to be done in the current system, which doesn't make it an okay thing. But when you're doing stuff like this, when you're doing this kind of work, you kind of have to work around that system, so that you can actually end up getting convictions if that's what you care about. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my thoughts on it.
20 from them. If one place in Pennsylvania can do it, then all of the state of Pennsylvania can do it. So I'm going to be putting their Facebook page right here. I'm going to be putting their X. And more importantly, I'm going to be putting the station's phone number.
Okay.
Guys, when you...
Yeah, so I mean, this is just not productive. This is one of my biggest problems with the content, is this. I think... if you want police departments to work with you, I should say, this is the opposite of what you should be doing. Like, you're antagonizing, you're going to lead to potential brigading. I mean, let's see how many views this video has. Almost 1 million views.
I mean, almost 1 million views, yeah.
So, I mean, there's just nothing, like, good that can come out of this. It's going to make, you trying to have a working relationship with this precinct even worse. And I mean, if you, and then he goes back less than a year later. Like, why? When like you're having this kind of interaction with them, they're not going to want to get involved with you. And now I've been, without getting into it too much, it seems to be some kind of thing of potentially that's how he sees results being gotten. Okay. But John, I'm going to have you babysit the chat for just a minute because I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks.
For sure.
Just talk to them about your special interests or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, with this situation, I think it would have been better if we would have gotten the context for. I think it would have been better if we got more of the context of what that discussion with the police was. And the reason why I say that is because with the way that he's like framing the police in this situation and how they failed, well, I would like to see if his framing of that matches what that conversation they had was. That would be very important information. This is basically ransom. Work with the evidence of my botched sting up or get brigaded for my autistic fans. Yeah. I mean, that's like the big issue here. Posting the police department, their social medias and even their phone number. I mean, that's just it's not good. John, sing something for us. I am not a good singer, so I'm not even gonna try. Man, I love Fiznom drama updates I'm doing right now. It's fun as fuck. I'm Fiznom? Oh, is my shit not that fucking loud? Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Say a slur. I'm gonna say a slur. I can't say the N-word in YouTube, donos. Templeton's on. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something. I want to make sure that it's not too quiet. Hold on just one moment. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. It is definitely way too quiet. Here, how does this sound? Is this better? I don't know if that changed anything. Much better. Okay, good. A little bit. Okay. Dude, I've been like playing a shit ton of Halo. Anyway, yeah, a comment of mine got hidden. Girl's video calling them out for actively lying against Fiznom. I'm not too aware of the Fiznom stuff. I guess I'd have to look into it. Astra got done dirty because Fizz didn't give a shit about how publicly doubling down on lolly VTubers would affect his associates. Jesus. Total glub shitto. Yeah, not too surprising. Not too surprising. I haven't heard of him. Because the fucking FNAF LARP accounts. Do something fun? Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I can like make loud noise. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Hold on, I can find something. Ah, fuck. You're back. Okay. I was gonna try and do something fun, but I guess that can be saved for another time.
Okay. All right. Back to it.
How long have I been quiet for?
I don't know. I'll make you a little louder. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
You call in and make a fuss, it makes a huge difference. There was a guy not too long ago. His name is... What?
Thank you
Can
for
we
the
get
10.
a prayer for Vic's birthday?
Yes, I will do that. I will do that after this segment. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
Roger Taylor. They ended up charging him
for
after
Vic's
you guys made a
birthday.
huge fuss about it. If they think that nobody's gonna be looking at them, if they think there's no public pressure, then they're gonna keep on doing this lazy policing. Really, there was enough to charge that man on scene right then and there. And the fact that they just let him go, and not only that, but gave him his phone back when he admitted to having stuff on there, it's just absolutely...
Yeah, I mean, that sucks. I don't think doing this is going to make a difference. I want to hear one more time what he's saying here.
Makes a huge difference. There was a guy not too long ago. His name is Roger Taylor. They ended up charging him after you guys made a huge fuss about it. If they think that nobody's gonna be...
So he's, in my opinion, I would think that he's falsely conflating the pressure with them actually getting a conviction on this guy. But I guess I would have to look into that a little bit more. What's the guy's name one more time?
There was a guy not too long ago. His name is Roger Taylor.
Roger Taylor.
Roger Taylor.
I'll have to look into it.
Ended up charging him after you guys made a huge fuss about it. If they think that nobody's gonna be looking at them, if they think there's no public pressure, then they're gonna keep on doing this lazy policing. Really, there was enough to charge that man on scene right then and there.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you just say that, you know, the police didn't make an arrest, I'm very disappointed, you can still have that level of public pressure. A video with 1 million views, like, talking about this, is public pressure, and it results in pressure regardless, without you blasting the socials of this police station that now might get harassment and overloaded calls, right?
Yeah,
and the fact that they just let him go, and not only that, but gave him his phone back when he admitted to having stuff on there, it's just absolutely ridiculous, absolutely vile, and it needs to change. So there's all their information. You guys do your thing. Call up there. Hit them up on Facebook, on Twitter, on TikTok, on Instagram, on all of these platforms, y'all. It truly, truly makes a difference. And we're going to keep on doing what we're doing. And if there's any other updates, I'll let you guys know.
So that was the first video. And just based on that video, the Lewiston police did respond after the first video came out. So let's read that. Okay.
Papers.
A 24-year-old YouTube content creator was encouraging his nearly 5 million subscribers to harass the department this week. I don't see anything wrong with that statement. That's true. If anyone had trouble reaching the department, this may be why. 12/09/2025 at 9 p.m. The Lewistown Police Department began getting bombarded with phone calls, Facebook Messenger messages, negative reviews, and so forth as the result of a YouTube video that was posted this evening. A popular 24-year-old YouTuber from Texas who has 5 million subscribers made a predator catcher video in Lewistown in October of 2025. In this video, the YouTuber engaged online with a homeless male staying at a shelter while the YouTuber pretended to be a 14-year-old female. I think it was 13, but even so. This subject made several lewd statements indicating a desire to commit grotesque sexual acts even after the decoy reported their age. The YouTuber sent a person to pick up the subject pretending to be an Uber driver in what appears to be a felony wiretap violation by recording the person without his knowledge or consent. I guess if it's a two-party state. Let's see. Let's see. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not good.
Oh no.
Not good. They have to have he didn't get consent for that, I don't think.
That's not good. Okay. Well. Okay. That's good to remember, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Whoops. The subject was driven to private property in the Lewiston borough, where the YouTuber confronted the subject about his perverse communications to someone the subject thought was a juvenile, while another person filmed the interaction from a distance and audio was apparently captured utilizing a microphone on the YouTuber. Police were contacted and spoke to the YouTuber about what actions he took to expose the subject. It was explained that under PA statute Title 18, Section 6318, unlawful contact with a minor, the statute says, quote, a person commits an offense if the person is intentionally in contact with the minor, or a law enforcement officer acting in the performance of duties who has assumed the identity of a minor, meaning that a civilian communicating with someone while purporting to be a minor is not a chargeable offense. This has been communicated to several other copycat entities who, quote-unquote, catch predators, often making videos and selling merchandise or soliciting donations from their viewers to fund these acts. This interpretation of the law has previously been reviewed with the Mifflin County District Attorney, including when a similar entity claimed that they had prosecutions, not convictions, in a nearby county. Contact was made with this county's district attorney, who indicated they charged criminal attempt unlawful contact with a minor, but that charge was struck down at the county's Court of Common Pleas with reasoning that the perpetrator's attempt was made with the civilian. Damn. Okay. So, to translate this, all right, into plain speak, since they're talking all formally, essentially what this is saying is that according to PA statute Title 18, Section 6318, that essentially a defense attorney can at any time quote this and be like, well, because it was a civilian doing this, it doesn't qualify within the law. And that's an easy get out of jail free card for these people. So again, just another reason why you should be, and this is statewide for that one, statewide, but just again, another reason why you should be in contact with the police beforehand, even if it's just to notify them, giving them evidence, whatever it is. It does vary state by state, but it's also if you have this experience in Pennsylvania, then why would you do it again? I don't know. Apparently this one resulted in an arrest, but I guess we'll just have to find out, because again, this is not great. So, next one. Let me zoom out a little bit.
Well, it even legally implicates Jidion in this situation.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. The YouTuber from the October incident spoke with officers and repeatedly said that there was a similar arrest made in Lebanon County, but offered no exceptions as to why a charge in this county would be ruled any different than what other counties have already made in regards to their interpretation as to the applicability of the law. So it's basically saying, despite it being a state law, it can be read in different ways, and just because one county reads that law one way doesn't mean that a different county will read it the exact same way. So just by saying that you have arrests in one county does not mean that, another county, the other county is going to also have the same ideals, right?
What? Right, yeah, it's not
semi-related, but check DMS.
Ordinance.
All right, as soon as I do derails, I will. Thank you for the 5. The subject the YouTuber referenced also has not been convicted, and the case appears to be going through the court process according to public records. The YouTuber has since become frustrated with this department, resulting in him posting a video lamenting the department as being lazy and protectors of pedophiles. Don't look back 2 weeks ago on the blotter. Okay. So, and that would be about Lebanon? Oh, no, with this department. Okay, so that's referring to Lewistown. Gotcha. The YouTuber posted this department's... What?
Do not play on stream.
Okay, I won't play it on stream. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. The YouTuber posted the department's phone number and contact information and encouraged his viewers to harass the Lewiston Police Department. We do not agree with the mischaracterization of the men and women of this department who work diligently night and day, weekends and holidays, snowstorms, COVID shutdowns, and so forth, who have given so much to protect and defend these in our community who are least able to protect themselves. Our small department is made up of many caring fathers, mothers, and even some grandparents who have zero tolerance for the abuse of children. While over 90% of child sex abuse cases are perpetuated by family members or close associates to the family, we do not tolerate the immoral, perverse people out there who do share sexually explicit images of minors, nor do we tolerate anyone who seeks to corrupt the children of our community. As you can see by this week and many prior, we have no issues arresting people and holding them accountable. This department has a history of working closely and assisting the Pennsylvania Office of Attorney General Child Predator Unit, a highly professional, intelligent unit who utilizes online technologies to identify, locate, and arrest predators in our community. See prior blotter posts. These folks are out in our communities every day and not seeking attention as they remove some of the most dangerous and perverse people from our communities. When we are asked to do something that we perceive as unconstitutional, we cannot justify the good by violating our oaths to the Constitution and breaking the trust placed on us to follow the rules of the law. Now, see, I understand what you're saying, Spark Rizzle. I feel so biased because I don't trust in any sort of police responses at all. In my experience with police multiple times, they just do not care at all. I can understand that. At the same time, from everything that it's saying, if this is true, and, you know, we need to look into this a little bit more, but according to them, they regularly work with a state service that, you know, works in predator catching. So, I mean, at least according to them, the right way to go about this would have been to give them evidence ahead of time. And so that way, it wasn't like a citizen doing the sting itself. They're just giving evidence. So then that way, if they decide to pursue it, then, you know, that's on them, right? I mean, in my opinion, that's kind of the optimal way to go about something like this when they're not really willing to work with you when you do the sting, right? I think that's pretty sensible. So,
what this kind of comes off to me is that it's the same kind of thing that we've seen Jidion do before, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Following the discourse of not arresting the subject, officers spoke with a former prosecutor who reported that there was a Superior Court case decided this summer which supported a change of criminal attempt for unlawful contact with a minor based on similar circumstances in an incident that occurred in Monroe County, Pennsylvania. This Superior Court opinion has not been evaluated by the state Supreme Court, and there are several factors to consider before filing a criminal complaint. This case, along with the most recent case law interpretation of the statute, has been sent to the Mifflin County District Attorney for review in order to determine whether charges are appropriate, legal, and whether charges would likely result in a successful conviction. So even in this, they're saying we're still gonna do our due diligence, we're still gonna forward the evidence, blah blah blah, right? So they did express some level of willingness to this. Yeah, which in some way, you know, the real chicken and the egg question is, would they look at this so antagonistically if he just made the video and didn't say, like, the phone numbers and website of the police and all that kind of stuff, like the socials? I don't think so. I don't think they would have been as, you know, I don't think they would have been as unwilling to help. I think they would have probably been more willing to help, but I don't know. I don't know. So then here, this is what happened this year. This was posted July 16th, 2026. And this happened earlier, earlier this month. Okay. So let's check that out. Hold on. Okay. Let me get that looking okay here. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So this one happened earlier this month.
doing?
We want to report an incident.
You're Jidion, aren't you?
Yes, sir. So he came to turn himself in.
It's you! Didn't I just talk to you the other day?
Yeah.
Can you tell him what happened?
I was talking to a minor, yes. I was wicked with her. I did horrible things. I said some horrible things.
Okay.
And
You
how-
live at 539?
537, that was.
Alright, get going.
Hmm?
Get going.
Get going?
Get going.
Okay.
But he just admitted to you that he was talking to a
Get
minor.
going.
Okay.
Get moving.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bleak. Yeah, I'm not going to contest. That's pretty bleak.
Officer, you...
Appreciate it. Go.
I'm sorry, bro.
He admitted to you that he was talking... How old was she? 13, correct? You sent her multiple penis pictures, correct?
You don't hear what I just said.
Yeah, get going.
Appreciate it. Alright.
So,
So
officer...
here's how it works. You already know, since you were here in Mifflin County, the way our district...
Your
attorney-
county stuff, it doesn't matter how they handle it. They have to handle the law. And the law is attempt, you can
We're not going
arrest.
to have an argument today.
I'm not
This
gonna
has
have an
already been
argument with.
explained
I'm
to
not gonna
me
have an
multiple
argument with you. I just want to. We have you on camera, just telling a predator to get it.
Alright, so you guys are not law enforcement. So we're
Did I not just tell
handling
you
this way.
that I just got an arrest in PA? Do I need to call the detective that I
don't
just
care.
tested?
I'm not too concerned
Oh my
about your arrest in
God.
Lebanon.
So you don't care about?
So behavior like this, in my opinion, just makes things worse. This is not going to help anything. This is not going to encourage any police department to work with Jidion.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna
I mean,
yell at
he's
him.
literally
I
being
know how to
told
control
at this
myself. I'm
point
not gonna get arrested.
that, like,
I just want you to know
aren't
that you
law
just told.
enforcement.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
not
I'm not gonna yell at him.
handling this. Like,
Yeah.
So you don't care about? Hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna yell at him. I know how to control myself. I'm not gonna get arrested. I just want you to know that you just told a sexual predator when you could have got information when he was willing to talk to you, and you decided not to get any information about it.
I've already told you we passed this along to our district attorney. That's all.
Why did you tell this predator to walk off?
You got your
Do you like letting predators go?
No, I don't like predators.
No, you like letting them go.
oh my God,
Right,
it's like,
Do you like letting predators go? You must like. Oh, you just nodded your head, so you do like it.
You're just gonna post.
Yeah, that's gay as fuck. That's really fucking stupid. Like, what is this? This is just overly antagonistic for no
This
reason.
on YouTube and have your fun day with it.
No, I'm gonna post.
The
Hold on.
answer is that-
I'm gonna post you telling a predator to get it.
We
Well,
have his information. If our district attorney
all
would
this
like to
is
prosecute,
doing
we can
is
go
just
how do you
like-
have his information?
this is wasting time that could have been gone towards actually helping and coordinating with the police and being like, okay,
Yeah.
there's like, obviously he's even said that he's gone to the district attorney and gave them information to look at this, and he's just not like, I'm sorry, like, you're not entitled to just stay there. You've already been told what's happened. He's done, from the sounds of it, that's what all they can do. It sucks. I'm not saying that that's okay, but like, seriously, it's just like, come on.
Yeah.
You can't just sit there and I know what's coming next. The worst part is I think I know what's coming next. He's gonna do the same thing where it's gonna be Mifflin County, and
Yeah. Also, your mic is super fucked, just so you know.
I know it's fucked.
Okay. Well, okay.
Post you.
have your fun day with it.
No, I'm gonna post.
The
Hold
answer
on.
is that-
I'm gonna post you telling a predator to get it.
We
Well,
have his information. If our district attorney would like to prosecute, we can go.
how do you have his information when you could have got his phone? He would have willingly gave you his phone if you asked
We
for it.
know who he is.
No, but then
Yeah. No, I mean, exactly. It's just a diva. I mean, Jidion did tell me that he doesn't think I'm a pred defender. It was so kind of him to say.
Do you want to see our evidence?
You keep it. If our district attorney needs it, he's interested.
How is a district attorney gonna get it if you don't take any evidence?
You can give it to him. We have your phone number.
So you want me to skip over law enforcement and go straight to the district attorney? That's
Okay, see, that's just a shitty way of framing it. So the guy literally says, we have your phone number. If the district attorney wants your evidence, they will contact you. Like, and I'm assuming they will contact him if they want his evidence as well, right? I mean, I don't really understand that.
what you want me to do.
We have your phone number. If he's interested, he's going to reach out to you.
The district attorney is gonna reach out to me when
Yes.
law enforcement's job is to investigate crimes.
This is not an emergency.
Well, how are you gonna get? Wait, how
No, it's not.
How is it not an emergency when a man was talking to a 13-year-old girl? Now, what happens when he
I
talks
just
to
explained it's not an emergency.
this man? Just
Feels like it's a little bit, cut up too, which I don't really love. But why would Jidion, or why would you touch the hot stove twice? Why go to the county that you know would not take your case? Jidion can be as mad as fuck that they let the predator walk, but it's just as much his fault as the county's. So here's an interesting conundrum, right? And this is something that did, come up a little bit. The question of, so do we just let those, predators walk free, right? And this is where I, again, would advocate for just giving the evidence to, a team or attempting to, work with the police, right? Whatever that may mean, right? I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Dickers. That didn't even come up for me for some reason. But thank you. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Jidion knows how to go to different cities. He chooses to avoid big cities. He should be able to avoid cities where police don't like him. Well, and he's even talked about the fact where there are places that he likes to work, right? Where he likes to do these catches and the police like him and they like to work with him. And it's dude, focus there a little bit at least. And I don't know. We'll get into it later. I'm having to hold back a little bit.
Oh, the sexual predator trying to meet a 13-year-old girl.
Dickers fans or Dickens, okay? If you don't know, I had a 3-hour phone call with Jidion tonight, and I will be talking to Jidion on my stream hopefully next week. Okay, so just
welcome, Dickers Raiders.
Yeah.
To get out of here.
We're done.
Yeah. Get real snappy with him. You're just telling me?
You cause an issue up here, we're gonna deal with you.
Yo, you're gonna deal with me accordingly? Yeah. So you're gonna deal with me instead of a predator?
Yeah, we'll deal with you.
What's your badge number?
You can have my card.
Yeah, thank you. And I can't wait till the people of freaking Lewistown see how you don't protect and serve. Great job, Kenneth.
Ends it with the Facebook of the Lewistown Police Department once again. Okay, and, I would have liked to see that interaction without any censoring because there are moments where I just do not know how to feel. I do not know what he's actually saying, the cop. I don't know what his reasoning behind this is. It seems like it would probably be the same thing as the other time that he tried to get an arrest in this exact town and couldn't. That's what I would assume, at least. But who knows? Let's see if we can find out on our own. So first, what we have is the news reporting on this. Then we have the response from the Lewistown, specifically Mifflin County's response to all of this, okay? And then we're going to look at the other two things that Jidion posted on his Twitter prior to it, and then we are going to check out the the actual video that came out, yesterday, 2 days ago? 2 days ago, okay? So let's see. Let's see first this news segment.
Typically, Jidion Adams says that when he does a predator hunter sting, the police departments he attempts to work with are cooperative. And he says that him and his team trying to do
Earlier, were you talking about the reality that sometimes evidence isn't enough for some cases? I mean, in those cases, you can just make a drama video. Is it ideal? No. Is it perfect? No. The reality, sometimes evidence isn't enough for some cases. I mean, I guess. I think I'm kind of having trouble understanding the connection. You should give all the evidence to the police before making a video, obviously, and make sure it plays out. So I don't know what you're trying to say there, but yeah. If you can't accept that, sometimes justice will be slow, then you can do the next best thing with exceptions. I mean, it really depends, because sometimes to talk about a case while it's going through process is bad. It's bad for the case, right? That's why, if you talk to any competent YouTuber who talks about allegations and stuff like that, they're always going to tell you, or if somebody comes to them with allegations, the first thing that we're always going to say, and that I have told many people, is you need to talk to the police. You need to try contacting the police. You need to talk if you're talking about a predator, you need to give that evidence to the police. You need to tell them about it. That's the first thing that you need to do.
And also
you need to not, and I highly discourage people from immediately making a video about their, about whatever they're going through. Whatever, if a crime has been committed, you talk to the police. That's what you do. You don't go to a commentary channel. You don't, like, that's the first thing you do. And then if it didn't work out with the police and they're not going to prosecute it, then I guess you can. I mean, you can for sure, right? But like, again, the most important part is that you talk to the police first and then, wait a bit.
And even then, I would still refer to legal teams as well. Like, let's say, you go to the police, right? And that doesn't work out. I would still go to legal teams to make sure that if I were to do anything further, that I'm not like interfering with anything.
Well, you would have to see if the police take the case.
Well, yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, not everybody can afford legal. I mean, if somebody's like a victim, like a child victim of like grooming or something, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. But like, the police is the important part. Thank you for the 750 joules, Koo G. I really appreciate it. I think he's saying if the case is mullered and he actually did all the correct things, would it be okay to make a drama video out of it? Yeah, sure. I think if you go to the police and they don't do anything for months, then you can go public if they're a danger and still online. I mean, for instance, when I reported Mama Max to the FBI, I waited until I knew that the case was no longer being pursued, until I even mentioned the fact that it happened in public. I never mentioned the fact that I even did it, or that it happened, or that it was happening until the case had been closed, essentially been closed, right? So it's like, it's just stuff like that where that's it's not the best content thing to do. I mean, like if I was operating off of content, I would have talked about it when the Mama Max subject was still hot, right? When it was still in the midst of it and when it was still, huge, right? I would have revealed it then. But, again, it's a thing of like responsibility versus, content, right? Like it's not as good content, but it's better overall, just ethically, to wait, right? I completely agree. Apologies, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying something like, I don't know what you'd do if the police decide to do nothing at all. No, I understand. I think I understand what you were trying to say now. I mean, ACAB is fuck, but even I know that you should always make a police report. Yeah, 100%. Yep.
It really is.
What happened to Mom Max? That had nothing. So, to be clear, the vampire cult stuff actually had nothing to do with why I reported him to the FBI. But to be transparent about that, so I'm not just like talking about stuff that you guys don't understand or know about. I've explained it a couple times live and stuff like that, but like essentially, it did result in a federal admonishment, which means that a guy from the FBI like dropped it at his, like went to his house and were like, hey, you were doing this stuff, and if you continue to do it, like we're gonna start pursuing you and like get warrants or whatever. So, it didn't end up, nothing really ended up happening about it. And it was just his like old like predator hunting content and the possibility of him riling up random people like with his little character. Like what Max says now is that was all a character, right? But the fact of the matter is, regardless of whether it was a character or not, there were unstable people in his audience who could potentially listen to the times where he very directly was calling to commit violence and potentially gone off of that. There's a lot more to it than what I'm saying. Like there was a lot of encouragement, there was a lot of direct encouragement, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm just kind of TLDRing it for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. But irregardless, it resulted in an admonishment. Max isn't doing that kind of stuff anymore. So, I mean, that's good. That's good at least. So it's, yeah, it got resolved. My point is, you don't talk about that stuff until it's settled, if you're being responsible.
Majority of the work so that police can just handle the arrest. But he says that last week in Lewiston, he tried to do a sting, and the police department didn't want to cooperate.
I was talking to a minor, yes. I was wicked with her. I did horrible things. I said some horrible things.
Okay. You live at 539?
537, that was.
All right. Get going.
CBS 21 received a criminal affidavit for the man in this video today, Randy Moore. He was arrested on multiple counts of sexual contact with a minor and told police that he messaged a 13-year-old girl, quote, "Maybe I'll take your virginity from you," and that he's, quote, "been hurt by somebody your
Okay,
age before."
I'm confused. I want to hear that one more time.
21 received a criminal affidavit for the man in this video today, Randy Moore. He was arrested on multiple counts of sexual contact with a
Okay, so this is after he gotten arrested. Okay.
minor and told police that he messaged a 13-year-old girl, quote, "Maybe I'll take your virginity from you," and that he's, quote, "been hurt by somebody your age before."
I was just dumbfounded. I could not believe it. You know, not only was he rejecting our evidence, but I mean, this dude went a step further and fist bumped a predator and told him to just leave.
Jidion Adams has been making...
I mean, that's a little silly. Like, the predator was going in for a handshake. I mean, it was... Sorry, I had to turn on the AC. It was stupid of him to, contact in the first place, but at the same time, like, it seemed like he was just trying to de-escalate a very awkward situation, and so he... resorted to the good old fist pump. Okay. Did he actually molest a minor and then Jidion caught him? That was unclear to me. It made it seem like this is the most recent arrest. Yeah, the fist bump is certainly an awful look. I'm not disputing that whatsoever. But I think the framing of it, just acting like... Because he frames it as if, like, the police officer walks up to the fucking predator and it's like, "Put her here, folks." Like, you know what I mean? Like, certainly a bad look either way. Not disputing that, but like, I don't think it's the way that he's presenting it.
Content for years, and in the past few years, he has angled his channel towards predator hunting, a popular social media concept where creators use a decoy minor to try to seek out predators and turn them into police. He says that he had worked with 2 other departments last week.
The pred did say that he had been hurt by a young girl previously. Interesting, okay.
One in New York and one in Michigan, but his experience in Lewiston was out of the ordinary.
The guy confessed to everything. We called 911, and the corporal that everybody saw in the video told us that he was not coming out. He would not send any officers out to the scene to us. And he just left it at that. And so we convinced the predator to turn himself in.
I've already told you we passed this along to our district
You're
attorney.
supposed to
That's
get
all.
Why did you tell this predator to walk off? Do you like letting predators go?
Lewiston police explained its stance in a Facebook post, writing, quote, "These actions jeopardize legitimate police investigations, edited video, coerced confessions, and as in this case, perceived violations of Pennsylvania wiretap laws do not help obtain conviction."
So they had that issue again, supposedly. I guess we'll look more into that in a second before we check his video.
Police say because the PA law surrounding unlawful contact with a minor doesn't address third parties, there are concerns Adams' evidence could get thrown out in court.
We can't control...
Which is understandable, per what we've seen earlier.
...who's arrested. We can't control who's convicted. But what we can control is that we're going to take all the necessary steps to get all the information to law enforcement. We'll show up, we'll testify.
I did reach out to the Lewiston Police Department. I even went inside and asked if anybody would comment on the situation and what Jidion had to say, but I was told that nobody would comment any further. In Mifflin County, Andrew Klein, CBS 21 News.
Okay. So the police refused to comment from the, what's it called, the, for the reporters, which is not a good look again, for sure. The officer should have just shut the door and instead wanted to fight with Jidion. Yeah. Jidion's in the wrong, in the wrong, but the station fucked it up bad. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Optically, it's not looking good.
Child Predator Investigation 7/15/2026. Mifflin County Alerts video. All right. So this is the police department themselves addressing what happened. And then we'll watch Jidion's video. Our department does not usually respond to social media posts, but given the concern expressed by some in our community and some misinformation that has been circling regarding this incident, we feel that it is necessary to clarify some issues. Child predator vigilante groups have been very popular on social media, and some have a legitimate desire to address the issue of adults preying on minors. Although their motivation may be to hold the perpetrators accountable, their investigations, quote-unquote, are not always done in a way that would lead to successful prosecution. Pennsylvania statutes are very specific regarding these types of investigations. For police to charge someone with unlawful contact of a minor, 18 PA CS 6318, the person commits an offense if they intentionally contact a minor, anyone under the age of 18, or a law enforcement officer acting as a minor. So this is kind of reiterating what we already know from the last time. Others posing as minors are not addressed in the statute. Therefore, any evidence obtained would not be admissible in court by their reading. We have advised many of these vigilante groups of this issue and have encouraged them to contact law enforcement with any information they may have obtained so a legitimate law enforcement investigation can be conducted. So again, in that case, probably best to just pass it off to them when you know that they're not going to work with you, because you've already experienced it once a year ago that they're not going to work with you, right? Because then that's how you actually get them to eventually work with you if that's your goal. You do it by the books, and you show them that you're competent enough where it is worth it to potentially work with you, right? And figure out how to do that, right? Either way. We have also advised groups against confronting potential suspects as they may endanger themselves or others, and the so-called confessions they obtain may not be admissible in court. I can assure you this department takes the issue of child sexual predators very seriously, and officers have made many arrests for sexual crimes against children, but the investigations must be conducted in a way that will give the district attorney the best possible evidence for a successful prosecution. Make sense? We will consult with the district attorney's office to determine if any further steps should be taken regarding this incident. As for the officer's actions in the specific incident, an internal investigation will be conducted to ascertain if department policies and protocols were adhered to during the response to this incident. This is a personnel matter that will be addressed to determine if any disciplinary measures should be taken pending the outcomes of the investigation. If you have 4 more pages, let me just read chat. I really don't get why they went for this random inbred in-bum fuck nowhere. I don't know. Yeah. I think the station messed up in the video, but Jidion is stupid for going back to that city knowing what happened last time. I don't know why he expected a different outcome. I agree. So, and what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, maybe this is like a little mixed up. Okay, sure. I think this was the update. Maybe this was the update. That's what I'm freaking out. Okay.
Okay, let's take a look.
On the 15th of July, 2026, at around 7:11 p.m., officers were requested to respond to the 500 block of Valley Street for the report of a group of people confronting a purported child predator. The Lewiston Police Department has received guidance in the past on how to investigate these types of incidents, which include not responding to scenes where private citizens confront others about lewd and immoral messages sent to subjects who purport to be juveniles. So, to translate, apparently they've been, told that they shouldn't go to the scene if this is happening, this kind of activity. Okay? Subjects, including the entity involved in this report, utilize the police response to sensationalize their act in the interest of earning profits from increased viewership on social media platforms. Basically saying, when the police comes, it makes it a lot more exciting for the video, and it's like better content. So they're trying to cuck the content. Okay. You're being too lenient towards the officer. He should have been taught not to do anything close to fist bumping a pred while being filmed nonetheless. Yeah, obviously. When did I ever dispute that? All I said was, I think he was being really retarded and trying to de-escalate the situation and the awkwardness. So he just responded in that way. It's not an excuse for the behavior. Okay. These actions jeopardize legitimate police investigations. Edited video, coerced confessions, and, as in this case, perceived violation of Pennsylvania's wiretap laws do not help obtain convictions. I wish they would get into more detail as how the wiretap laws were violated, I mean, really, it would completely depend on if the predator knows they're being recorded. So I guess we'll see in the video itself. Or maybe the police officer being recorded, who knows? I don't know exactly sure what they're referring to, because they're being kind of vague about it, which is a little odd. And so they're also claiming that the confession was coerced. Maybe not, because they say as in this case with the wiretap laws, but it kind of seems like the implication is that they're trying to say, not saying you said that. Well, then why are you saying I'm being too lenient, motherfucker? Okay. Yeah. So, okay. Arrests are meaningless in regards to protecting the community if they do not lead to convictions in a court of law. Officers told the subjects that police would not be responding to the scene. The subject who spoke to officers was upset about this. Yeah, sounds about right. The subject was advised to keep the evidence until officers could speak to prosecutors regarding applicable laws and admissibility. Pennsylvania's law, titled Unlawful Contact with a Minor, 18 PA CS 6318, states that a person commits an offense if they intentionally contact a minor. We've already read this like a bajillion times. So there you go. Fair enough. All right. Right. In 2025, Pennsylvania Superior Court made a decision in case law, Com versus Aguilar, clarifying that someone who attempts to have contact with a fictitious person pretending to be a minor in a way that violates Section 6301 commits an offense even if there was not an actual minor being corrupted. Interesting. Okay. The law still requires an act that constitutes a substantial step towards committing the underlying crime. Well, if that's the case, then hold on. Okay. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me read chat, and then I'm piecing this together real quick. YouTube turns some people into self-important freaks who thinks that they can put a camera in anyone's face and yell at them until they get their way, and cry about it online when they don't. So pathetic. Yeah. But here's what's interesting about this. According to this decision in case law, you could go with this decision in case law to actually prosecute something like what Jidion's doing. So, with that being the case, this is the perfect opportunity for Jidion to actually, like, try to have, like, a decent, you know, like, non-confrontational relationship with the police, right? Because if he does, there's actually a chance of him being able to work with them and get convictions in Pennsylvania. So, I mean, the law still requires an act that constitutes a substantial step towards committing the underlying crime. I would say showing up to meet up with the minor is substantial enough, and I'm assuming that's why they were able to get an arrest out of it, right? It seems like what the police's, like, issue with this is first of all, I mean, that whole confrontation with the police officer went horribly, and they did a terrible job. But at the same time, I think that obviously they're not going to be huge fans of Jidion just being completely antagonistic, and as a result, they're going to be less willing to work with him. Is that fair? No. You know, you shouldn't have to like Jidion to do your fucking job, right? But at the same time, you have to understand when you're trying to get as many convictions and as many arrests as possible, you have to understand that there's a certain amount of bending you kind of have to do with these people if you want the results, right? If you're doing this purely for getting arrests and getting justice, you kind of have to. You kind of have to work within the system that you're given, unfortunately, right? You can't be above it, right? Okay, so the subjects reporting this incident coerced Randy E. Moore. Okay, so they're saying that there's coercion involved. I guess we'll see what that is all about, but sure. To ride with them to the police station to make a statement since police would not respond to the scene. This coercion included several male trespassing and threatening to contact Moore's employer if he did not comply with them.
That would be something I'd like to see.
Well, we will see it. Okay. That's tough. Because I mean, I would assume that can certainly negatively affect the case. Okay. If that's actually the case, I guess we'll see.
I mean,
officers,
pretty bad.
Officers from the Lewiston Police Department had contact with Moore and refused to interview him due to concerns that any statements made would be suppressed. What? Suppressed? In a legal context, to suppress means to actively prevent or exclude information, evidence, or actions from being revealed, presented, or considered in criminal proceedings. This term is most commonly associated with criminal law, where it refers to the exclusion of evidence obtained in violation of constitutional rights. Okay, so, right. So if you give... Oh, was it because they didn't read him his rights? That actually... Okay. But that still doesn't make sense as to why they wouldn't... after he confessed, why they wouldn't get the phone and then Mirandize him and talk to him about it. Again, I don't really get it, right? Like, look, I can completely agree on this. In this case, it seems like the police are being fucking stupid in this case, right? It certainly does seem that way. Like, the police are being fucking stupid. But it doesn't lessen the critique that, again, if Jidion approached this with, like, humility and, like, respect and that kind of thing, and he was more willing to kind of open his arms for that kind of stuff, and at the very least, not blast their social medias on his, you know, YouTube and his Twitter, then I feel like, you know, it's not going to hurt anything, will it? It's not going to hurt anything, right? So, okay. I mean, it's just... but this is stupid on the cops. Don't get me wrong. Because this is... it doesn't make any sense. I think it's because they thought he might be coerced to go to the police department? Maybe? Yeah, I agree with this, Lost in the World. Their wiretapping law requires all-party consent. Further requires you to announce your recording for any communications that would be assumed to private. Yeah. I mean, that's what we kind of saw with the looking up if it's a two-party consent state. Earlier this month, he was deploying teenagers in a mentally ill house squatter. Like, he has a bad reputation. He should be aware of that at least. Exactly. Completely agreed. He could later claim that Jidion forced him to say everything and it's all lies. I guess that's why you would have, like, a, you know, have all of it filmed, though, as long as he knows that it's being filmed. If they coerced him to go to the police station, he could claim the same for a confession. Yeah, that's a fair point. I guess that's why, though, like, in that case, couldn't you Mirandize him, take the phone, and just say it's under suspicion, and then see if he still confesses to it outside, like in an interrogation room away from Jidion? Like, could you do it that way? Because, I mean, that seems perfectly logical, right? I don't know. It's interesting. I think it may have something to do with what lawyers may pick apart if they did decide to take his word for it. I guess if they were doing it thoroughly, it wouldn't necessarily be taking his word for it, though. Because, again, what you could do is, like, if Jidion had all of it recorded and could prove that it wasn't coerced for him to go to the police station, which I guess we'll see because of the whole thing of the threat of the calling the employer, but either way, if he goes down there, the pred confesses, then they Mirandize him, they take him in for questioning, and under Mirandization, then they talk to him? I don't know. That seems to make sense to me, but I may be just being retarded. Like I said, I'm not a legal expert at all, okay? Let's see. If the cop doesn't have a presence of mind to not fist bump a predator while being filmed, he's not going to have the presence of mind to say, to not say some incriminating shit if he shoots someone justifiably, which might fuck up the entire department. What does that have to do with what we're talking? What do you mean? Why would he shoot someone? What are we talking about? What does that mean? Okay, thanks, Bungless. Very cool. They also probably didn't want to enable his botched efforts, which is dumb. The guy literally is confessing, which sounds like probable cause. That's my point here, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
And again, I'm not trying to say, like, Jidion did this perfectly, because he did not, and I still have my criticisms. But again, it does seem like the police department is being kind of retarded here, right? I can admit that.
Yeah, it sounds like they could investigate it.
We're looking on both sides of things here, okay? Either way. So then the subjects reporting this incident coerced Randy E. Moore, 32 years old, white male from Lewistown, to ride with them to the police station to make a statement since police would not respond to the scene. This coercion included several males trespassing. So, okay, we already did read this part. Okay. Officers from the Lewistown Police Department had contacted with Moore and refused to interview him due to concerns any statements might be suppressed. The subjects involved in this case called 911 and the non-emergency number several times. Officers identified one subject as a popular 25-year-old YouTube content creator from Texas who was involved in similar investigation in the Lewistown borough on October 20th of 2025. During interactions with this group on July 15th, 2026, they called the investigator from another county while video recording the conversation without the subject's knowledge or consent. So I'm assuming the video recording of the conversation was with an investigator from another county, and because he didn't tell them that they were recording, that's what they're saying violated the wiretapping law. I mean, that's a little silly, but, like, I understand. Sure, I understand what they're saying. Okay. Let me catch up. That officer is a liability. Completely agreed. I completely agree with that. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't know what it had to do with what we were talking about. Would that still not be fruit of the poisonous tree? He got there because of an unlawful coercion? It might be, I suppose. I guess we have to just see the coercion for ourselves, right? That's the thing. Lawyers are a tricky bunch and know the art of bullshit. They could use Jidion's involvement alone to get this thrown out completely. Potentially, for sure. I guess we'll have to see how the case itself goes, right? If someone is forced to a police station and off of that you get further evidence, that evidence itself becomes invalid. It could vary. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, we'll just have to see what this, like, coercion looks like, right? Because we haven't seen it. We're just seeing their perspective on this. Yes, like the stream, and if you feel so compelled, feel free to donate. It really helps. I really appreciate it. It seems like an exaggeration, but it's officers like that lead to local protests. 100%. No, it's not an exaggeration. Somebody like that has no place in a fucking police department. Like, don't get it twisted, guys. If anybody thinks that I am sweeping for this fucking police officer, you are totally wrong. This guy fucking sucks. Do not get me wrong, okay? Just because I gave him, like, some level of not even benefit of the doubt, but just explanation for why he fist bumped, does not mean I'm saying this guy did a great job. No, he fucked it, right? All of these critiques that I've been giving to the general, like, police response certainly applies to the officer, especially to the officer, right? Because he was the one who responded to it. So, all right. Okay. During this previous investigation, officers told the subject, aka Jidion, that we would not respond to scenes where perpetrators were being confronted and encouraged these subjects for the safety of those involved, not to be confronting suspects. Officers spoke at length about what was needed to successfully prosecute these cases and encouraged them to bring the evidence collected to the police. See, that's interesting, knowing that Jidion sped up his interactions with the police in that first video that we watched, right? So if that is really what was happening, and he had been given exact guidelines on how to respond to this in that particular county in the future, at the very least, he should be sending evidence ahead of time. Double at the very least, if he looked into all of this and saw that the Supreme Court, or like the higher court decision had been validated that could include somebody who thinks it's a minor, right? Like it was saying earlier in the Facebook post, then what you can do is you can literally call the police department and you'd be like, thank you for the 5.
Stop sweeping for this officer.
Thank you for the 5. You can literally be like, hey, just out of curiosity, this recent higher court statute got passed, and I know that you guys in the past haven't been okay with, people doing stings or giving evidence. What is your position on that now? Are we able to send you this evidence? Are we able to participate in this because of the fact that, the law has changed and, you could make a very decent argument in the courts for this, right? So in that case, it could have worked out, and that's just a very easy thing that Jidion could have done in this case, right? Very easy. It's just like communicating with people, right? Okay, let's see.
It could save a lot of headache, too.
Yep.
Could have saved a lot of headache.
Yep. I really hate the phenomenon of predator catchers overall because they seem to use it for the money and rarely get arrests, but I really don't think police deserve or the police does enough to catch Preds themselves. Sure. You know, a statistic that I recently read is that, you know, the DEA gets like tons and tons and tons and tons of money every year. There's a version of that for like child predators and like online, you know, like talking to kids, you know what I mean? Catching predators like from online interactions, etc., and just like sex offenders, etc. They only get funded around like 47 million every year, which is tiny compared to the DEA budget nationwide. And you have to remember that 47 million is nationwide. That's not even enough for each state to have 1 million, right? Like, I mean, so a lot of these people or a lot of these like parts of, you know, the justice system are severely underfunded, right? Which is, you know, and I'm not like, listen, I'm not going to bootlicker route with this. I'm just saying, because of that fact, you know, there are going to be a lot of instances where, because of that underfunding, they're going to get like people who are shoddier at this stuff, people who, you know, like just aren't able to devote enough resources to it, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, which leads to the further flawing of the system, right? So either way, somebody else said, to clarify, Miranda rights typically only apply if you're in some form of custody and interrogation. Granted, volunteered statements can be exceptions. However, during the confrontation, you need to get prompted. I don't know. There were cases that tossed out multiple cases because Chris Hansen was involved back in the day. Interesting. They argued with Chris Hansen's case because it was a setup. Reminder, Skeeter Jean said he got 3 arrests out of 50 stings. In 2023 specifically, but yes. Maybe they've gotten better since then. We don't know. Can we start writing a YouTube apology police tweets and a two YouTube didn't read doc? I don't even know what you're talking about. You'd think people like Jidion would have something like a lawyer working on each sting. Wouldn't that be nice? Shocking, the guy in the files isn't funding that. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. You're right. Alex Rosen seems to get pretty frequent arrests. It does seem that way, doesn't it? I'm tired of the silly little music. We're going to more ambient music. Okay. Let's keep on going. The content creator did not follow this guidance on the most recent catch they did, and appeared solely focused on creating sensational content to maximize profits. So he didn't follow the advice, and they're asserting that it was, you know, for the content, right? The content creators posted a series of edited videos on July 15th, 2026 that drew widespread attention on this matter. On July 16th, 2026, detectives conferred with the district attorney and tried to obtain evidence of the chats with the group from the group involved. They did not provide the requested chat evidence until late on July 17th, 2026. Okay. I mean, again, this is really kind of stupid because if they suddenly wanted the evidence, why didn't they just take it when Jidion offered to give it to them that day? Right? At the very least, you can take the evidence. You don't have to necessarily do anything with it. You know? I mean, I don't really, you know, and then they're kind of like bitching about the fact that Jidion didn't give them the chat evidence until like a day after they asked for it.
A day after.
Just a day later. Like, it's like, dude, that's kind of fucking stupid, man. That's kind of fucking stupid. Like, why didn't you guys just take the fucking evidence when he gave it to you in the first place? And then now you're gonna like bitch about him taking 24 hours for it when you could have had it the whole time, right? That's stupid. That's stupid. Officers made contact with Moore on the 17th when he voluntarily came to the Lewiston Police Department for an interview. Moore waived his Miranda warnings and provided several statements about this investigation. So the actual guy. Moore admitted to believing that he was in communication with a 13-year-old female through a messaging app. Moore provided consent for investigators to search his phone. His phone was later seized and is pending forensic investigation. So they did end up deciding to do an independent investigation apart from Jidion. It almost seems like what's being communicated is that because of what they saw to be like, I guess, coercion to get him to the police station. They didn't feel like they could take the statement that day, but they did intend to do an investigation about it. So then the next day, or a couple days later, however long, they actually do an investigation about it and then get him voluntarily to come in and ask him questions about it, where he does confess to it and isn't under coercion, right? I think my read on that is correct. We'll see. Okay. Lawyers are expensive, but he's a multimillionaire. True. Yeah, but that's my opinion on that specific paragraph there. It does seem like they only started investigating this guy after Jidion posted his video though. I wonder how they would have felt about it if you had communicated with them ahead of time. That's my counter to that. Do you think that it would have gone any differently if Jidion had been in contact with them ahead of time? In any way? Like those two examples of what he could have said to them. That's just the question I'm asking here. We don't know. Right? Nah, you're giving them too much. If Jidion wasn't the way he is, this would have been investigated properly. That's kind of where I'm leaning, personally. That's kind of where I'm leaning. They clearly proved Jidion's whole tactic of harassment correct. I don't know. Just because it can work. Okay, let me put it this way. Because I understand what you mean. But think about it this way. Just because it can work doesn't mean A, that it always will, and B, that it's a good precedent to set. Because again, if Jidion's main priority is to have cooperation or be in cooperation with the police department, to have like a relationship with them, to be able to like do these things better and get all of the arrests he can, again, this is a terrible precedent to set. And again, you can, in my opinion, you can like raise awareness around the issue and probably still get like viral attention without calling out their social medias and their phone numbers. That's I think the most basic opinion there, right? And if he had gone about this differently, I think that, you know, there would be a higher willingness to actually work with them, right? That's my point here. So, okay, let's keep on going. Officers reviewed chats provided by the reporting party. Moore began communicating with a female decoy on July 4th, utilizing a profile that indicated the female was 19 years old. Moore provided his cell phone, and the two engaged in text messages on the 7th of July 2026. The female told Moore multiple times that she was only 13 years old. Moore continued communicating with the decoy, complimenting her appearance from photos that were sent depicting a youthful female. Moore sent several pictures with his shirt lifted up. Moore provided the female with an address adjacent to his on Valley Street. Within a few hours of them text messaging by phone, Moore was texting the decoy about being his girlfriend and taking her virginity. Moore sent the decoy a picture of his penis. The decoy told Moore that she was going into the 8th grade. Moore sent several requests for explicit photos and was telling the decoy that he loved her. Moore sent several messages where he expressed concerns about being arrested for meeting the decoy. Moore mentioned smoking marijuana with the decoy when they finally met. Moore mentioned not getting the decoy pregnant because he would pull out and ejaculate on the female. Moore sent numerous photos of his face. The female decoy agreed to meet Moore on the 15th of July, 2026. Listen, I think all of us can agree. All of us can agree, right? And if you can't, I'm going to look at you a little weird. But I think all of us can agree that someone like this needs to be put the fuck away. Right?
Yeah.
And that's why I take problems with Jidion's content. Because if I had my way, anybody who goes as far as attempting, thank you Rhombus for subscribing, anybody who goes through the process to actually meet a minor like this, they need to be put the fuck away. So we need to do everything we can to make sure that that actually happens. And if you're going to do that type of work, you need to do absolutely everything you can to make sure that every single one of these people that you catch goes to prison with the highest potential statistical rate possible. Right? Like, God, fuck people like this. Do you see how inbred the guy looked? I guess we'll see. We'll see. I haven't watched the video yet. God, fuck these people, though. Like, this is why it's frustrating, right? Because I want these people to be locked the fuck away. That's what people don't seem to understand, you know? There was seemingly this impression of me at the beginning of my call with Jidion. You know, I'm not going to give, like, lots of details or anything, but there was seemingly an impression that I was doing this for views. And I had to, like, really sit down with him and explain, like, listen, in a way, you and I are on the same side here. I want these people put the fuck away. And I want it to be done in the most successful possible way. And so when I see this reckless behavior, that's what I take issue with. Because I think that this can be done better with a higher success rate. Right? That was the guy in the video at the PD. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was being fucking stupid. I was just not thinking of what he looked like. I was associating that with the previous one. They played into the idea of it working by doing this the way they've done it is what I'd posture. I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to say, bro. Wild, he's got texts like that, and he's probably going to stay out on the streets because of Jidion. He was arrested. He did end up getting arrested, actually. So we'll see. We'll see. I think I might have already read it. But he did end up getting arrested, so we'll see. God, imagine Jidion found the pred and the police took over the decoy conversation so that it actually applies legally. That'd be nice. But, I mean, according to that state statute of like the case law thing that happened in the superior courts, or whatever the fuck it's called, you know what I'm trying to talk about here. It sounds like it could have been admissible either way, at least the chat logs themselves, right? So, that could still be admissible, luckily. All right. Moore was taken into custody and lodged in the Mifflin County Correctional Facility. Moore was lodged on criminal attempt charges for the following: statutory sexual assault, felony 1, corruption of minors, felony 3, third-degree felony, and indecent assault, second-degree misdemeanor. Moore was also charged for criminal use of communication facilities, third-degree felony. Moore has no prior criminal history of sex offenses or offenses against minor individuals. So he was booked. He does have charges. We'll see if they stick. We'll see if it's prosecuted. We'll find out on that front. But even so, regardless of whether the guy got arrested or not, again, will Lewistown ever want to work with Jidion again?
No.
Was this still a gigantic risk in the first place? Yes. Could this have been mitigated by him communicating with the police department ahead of time and saying stuff like the exact conversation branch that I said, where you can go to them and say, hey, these superior court laws, do you guys know about these? And do you guys apply to these? Because I want to know that because I'm trying to, do a case in this area, blah, blah, blah. I'm more than willing to, participate with you, blah, 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 right? So why can't that be a conversation? What does that hurt, right? I would agree that meeting is a substantial step that should make it apply. Agreed. I hope this guy goes away for a long time. I mean, agreed on that one for sure. Pretty sure the pred made reference to having other experiences in his text. Got it. The PD played into the idea that brigading works with how they've addressed it. I agree completely. When in reality, they seemingly would have looked into it without the brigading. Also agreed on that. That is complete. Great summary there, Bunglas. Great summary for the guy who has, I was about to say dysentery. It's the thing where you can't, spell and shit. I'm fucking retarded right now. I don't know. All right. Hamilton, you are acting like Jidion knows about those. Do we know if he does? If I'm not mistaken, he speaks about it a little bit. In the, short. Maybe I'm mistaken. Dyslexia. Thank you. I don't imagine that Jidion cared and just went back there for more content. Maybe. That hurts the content? Alright, shut up, buddy. The wording is weird. Just statutory sexual assault? Usually it's attempted. But it sounds like they're charging him as though he actually sexually assaulted a child. Could be arresting him for something unrelated to Jidion. Then why bring up all the stuff about Jidion? Or about the particular investigation? At least with some of these charges, it's certainly applying to, you know, the investigation, I would think. But I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. The Superior Court decisions. Yeah.
God, what makes this just so frustrating is just how convoluted this makes everything. When it could have just, it seems like it could have been a whole lot more or less convoluted. If you would have just like gone to the police and talked with them initially.
Yeah.
I don't think we would even be having like this kind of
Even with
discussion
this
in
handsome, he had to
regards
dot
like,
his I's and cross his T's with law enforcement.
post.
Ketchup Pred didn't do that originally, and those Preds walked.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Lost in the World. That's exactly right. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, bud. All right, let's finish up this post. And then we will move on to the actual video. Alrighty. Could be speaking shorthand too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. The department does not and will not comment on personnel matters, such as disciplinary measures taken when complaints are filed. The Lewiston Police Department has an excellent track record of investigating and arresting criminal acts. Complex arrests that offer a multitude of potential defenses and suppression issues can only be charged after probable cause has been established and convicted when proof beyond any reasonable doubt is present. The department values its relationship with the community and ensuring trust is maintained in our ability to protect and serve. See this little freakazoid getting arrested with the Pizza Planet fucking Toy Story reference shirt. Love that. But you know, this is a bitch-made response, especially at the end. This part's really bitch-made.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, again, talk about how, at the very least, talk about how you're looking into the officer's actions from that day and, you know, are looking into disciplinary action or have let the guy go. Whatever your response was, at least talk about it a little bit. Because that's why so many people are mad at you.
Because all we're getting from this is, oh wow, we have like an incredible arrest record.
Well, all you're really getting from it is Jidion sucks, but also we arrested the guy, so it's fine.
Right.
after he harassed us, we decided, oh well, I guess we will do it and we'll arrest him, which is terrible. It sets a terrible precedent. Like, okay, so that's raped. That's just fucking raped, essentially. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so then Jidion on July 18th says, Lewistown PD has finally arrested Randy Moore after they fist bumped him and let him go. But now they're slandering my group. They're just mad about the terrible PR they've been getting. But this situation was a blessing in disguise because had this not gone as viral, they would not have arrested him. How do I know? Because we caught a guy last year who was even worse and they still haven't arrested him. Video dropping soon. So that's a false correlation. That's a false correlative, right? Like, so because I was in a situation at one point where they caught a guy last year and they didn't arrest him, I know that, you know, if we hadn't like posted their fucking phone numbers and stuff, they wouldn't have arrested him because, well, in the past they didn't arrest a guy that we did. Well, I mean, again, the Lewistown Police Department talks about the fact that it's seemingly in the past year or so, the statutes have been updated, right? And are more like, you know, being more accepted in the superior court sense, right? So again, I don't think that really is true. I just don't think that there's any basis for you to have that opinion. It's just a false correlation. So then, next tweet. The Lewistown police finally arrested the pred they let go, but now they're slandering my group. Let's see.
But he just admitted to you that...
So I'm sure you guys seen that video, and if you haven't, make sure you go check it out. But that officer told Randy Moore, a 32-year-old man, to get going after he admitted to sexually talking to a 13-year-old girl. And before he left and told him to leave, he gave him a fist bump. Well, after immense backlash, they finally arrested Randy Moore 2 days later. And surprise, surprise, they were able to use our evidence. They arrested him, but the only reason why he was arrested is because of the backlash. because we have another case in that same area, and the guy showed up and everything, but yet they didn't do anything about him because there just wasn't that much public pressure on them.
I don't think that's why. It's because they didn't feel like they could actually adequately prosecute the case. So that's pretty misleading, but okay.
Before they arrested Randy, they had to slander my organization and say that pretty much we weren't working with them and we weren't trying to give them evidence.
Well, okay, you weren't working with them. That's not slander. But the part of saying that the evidence took a while, I mean, technically, it's true that you took 24 hours to give them the evidence, but at the same time, it was fucking retarded that they were holding that against you when you had previously tried to give them the evidence. So I'll give you that, but at the same time, I still don't like the way you're framing it, but okay.
Even though on the scene, we tried to give the corporal all the evidence, but he told us this.
Okay, but can you take the...
It glitches and turns on and off.
All the evidence, but he told us this.
Okay, but can you please take the evidence so you can give it to the district attorney? Can you please take the evidence? Keep my...
That's a great point, Bunglis. I'll tell you what. Here's what we should do. This is going to be like, we'll just see what happens. He can always say no, right? He can always say no. But here's what I propose, chat. If we watch this and the full confrontation between the police officer and Jidion isn't shown, like if we watch the video and it's not shown, I'll message him and I'll see if he can give it to us. Now, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to at all. But I do think it would be very helpful. Right? I do think it would be very helpful.
Evidence with me. You are refusing to take evidence. Do you realize...
In a case I'm investigating, man. You don't understand that?
Can you give it to a detective that will investigate it?
No, our detective isn't investigating.
So...
And I had about an hour-long call.
Yeah, I mean, like a clip like that, the problem is we don't know any of the surrounding context. But regardless of context, the police officer's being fucking retarded. Jidion being antagonistic is not helping the situation whatsoever, though. That's the problem, right? That's the issue here. Like, either way, it's not a great situation, right? I agree with, both Lilac and Lost in the World that, it seems like everybody's kind of fucked here, right?
Conversation with the corporal's boss, his sergeant, and the sergeant was laying into me, was pretty much mad at us for making them do their job. But to that sergeant and to the Lewiston Police Department, I am happy that you guys finally did your job, but I'm also disappointed that it took a creator of my size to make you guys do your job. Imagine if I was a little girl trying to report a crime and you have officers like that just shooing you away. It's just horrible. And it's sad that I had to have you guys make the people who took the pledge to protect and serve to actually protect and serve.
I think that was a little too charged. I don't know that they would do this to a little girl. I hope not. And I don't know that there's any evidence from what's happening here to show that would happen. Like, he needs to understand that this is a pretty special case, right?
But as of right now, he is charged with felony 1, corrupted minors, a felony 3 of indecent assault, and a misdemeanor 2, and another felony 3. So he's charged with 4 things. He doesn't have a previous criminal record, but he has one now. And
so is this a case of Jidion doing the same shoddy routine on a shittier PD group? That's how it's coming off at the moment. Yes.
I know for a fact that they're going to be able to get a conviction off of this. But yeah, it's a sad situation that they had to blow up this big for them to do their job. But trust me, we're still going to be dropping the full video to show their incompetency, and it's much.
And right. So Lilac, no one is disputing this, right? Like, I completely agree with you. In a perfect world, our police serve us. That's what they're supposed to do, right? In a perfect world, they would be professional, they'd be willing to take evidence, but we don't live in that world, unfortunately, right? And so, this routine of being antagonistic towards these people just does not help, right? It's not productive. And so, and that's my whole issue, right? Is I completely agree. It should be better, but we can't really do anything about that. Like, as the little guy, we can't change the policies. We can't change, the actual people working there, right? So we kind of have to work around that system in some ways. Tell him to quote unquote, or to quote the original Twitter post with the full post for clarity to entice him since it's good optics. Maybe. The problem is that even if the police did just take his evidence, he got to be a part of a huge pred takedown. Do you really think they'd let him broadcast it like this? Even if the police just did take his evidence and he got to be part of this huge pred takedown. It's a good question. It kind of just depends, right? Like, I mean, the fact of the matter is there is an inherent risk when you give the evidence to the police that they're going to tell you that you can't do the sting, right? For a variety of reasons. And, you know, that's an unfortunate risk. But in the case of trying to build a better rapport with police departments, it's probably something that you should do, especially when it's a police department that you do not have a very good rapport with already in the past, right? So in that way, you know, sacrifices need to be made for the sake of justice, right? I think going against the police and hinting at corruption becomes part of the content. Yes, I mean, it feels like it, right? My money is on general outsider suspicions given the racial history in the area. What do you mean? Is there a racial history in the area? I've got off so many BS charges just by being nice to cops. I've avoided jail time and bargained court dates instead. True. They aren't taking it because it isn't a little girl. Fuck off. Yeah, again, with that charged language, right? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that, Bungless? Like this? No, it would look unprofessional on their part. What do you mean?
Much worse than the small clip that we showed y'all. So just stay tuned. We're going to be dropping it on our website first, edpwatch.com, and then we're going to be dropping it on our YouTube channel. And hopefully Lewiston does the right thing and charge the other individual who did this exact same crime but got off the hook because they didn't want to do their jobs.
What the fuck is going on with my camera? I guess I'm back. Hi. Okay, so now, without further ado, let's watch the actual video and see for ourselves, okay? And then if he doesn't show the full confrontation, which I wouldn't think he would, we will ask about that and see if he would be willing to post that. Apparently, there is a big history of sundown towning in that area. Is that true? Where did you get that information? Jidion wants to be seen as a hero and to be praised as one. Truth is, he actually banks on the police being confrontational because that gets attention and views. Things going right isn't content. Maybe. I guess the question becomes how many of these go right? Is there a higher... See, what Jidion says is that 70% of his catches end in charges being filed. I don't know. That's something I need to look into more, right? Jidion is at least pretending to not know about the Superior Court position or portion because he isn't mentioning it with regards to his previous sting there. Let's find out. I can't remember why I thought of it, but you Googled it. Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, if you hit me with that, I'm gonna have
to. He was talking to his sister, Chloe. She's 15, saying,
I'm not a
he looked.
Are you using a built-in laptop camera or a standalone? It's a standalone, but my laptop is like dying. It gets worse nearly every day, so that's probably part of it.
Your baby girl in the eye real quick for me. This is some French. Say, I'm a nonce. That means you're gonna be in her life forever.
Okay, that is so fucking retarded. Why are we doing this? Dude? It means I'm gonna be in your life forever, and he's just getting him to say I'm a nonce. Okay.
To go down to the police station, I need to vouch for you. We need to get ahead of this first. We want to report an incident.
You're Jidion, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
I was talking to a minor, yes. I said some horrible things.
Alright, dig on.
Okay.
But he just admitted to you that he was talking to a mom.
God, yeah, I mean, it's unbelievably retarded on this guy's part.
Yeah, like that's like...
Like, this is unbelievable.
Immediately perfectly fine with him, like, going.
Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty really fucking unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, it looks really bad. It looks really bad on the cops' end. It's a lot better to say that you're doing right than actually putting in the effort to do right because you can control the narrative. That's true. That's 100% true.
Yo, you're gonna deal with me accordingly? Yeah. So you're gonna deal with me instead of a... Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? Welcome back to a brand new episode of Multi-Millionaire EDP Watch. And today, we are catching Randy Moore over here in...
Horrifying. Actual demon-looking freak, okay? horrific looking. Okay, you will never hear me disagree with these wordings.
Lewiston, Pennsylvania.
I'd be
Now, you guys might
terrified
remember
to
that
see
name
this guy
because
without a
last time we caught a
fucking
guy here,
mustache
Lewiston,
and beard.
Pennsylvania, did absolutely nothing. I mean, they just suck, and it's crazy because I literally today, genuinely, just got done testifying for a pred that we caught in PA, and he's looking at 10 to 20 years, and so I have no idea why Lewistown won't do their job and won't prosecute these guys. So we're gonna give them another try and see if they'll actually do their job. And this.
So essentially, what he's saying is because he has gotten arrests and testified 2 cases that happen in Pennsylvania, he sees no reason as to why the, police in this particular county would be willing to work with him. But it's seemingly interpretation of case law based, and he should already know that from the previous statement that the police force gave him. So again, it just brings up the question of why not talk to them ahead of time? Why not speak to them ahead of time? Why not have a conversation with them of like, hey, because of this, Superior Court decision, is there a possibility of this actually working this time? Blah, 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 right? Like, I mean, that's where the conversation should be started in this case. I don't understand the logic of going back to a place like this.
Who's admitted that he's talked to other minors before, but we weren't the ones who decoyed him, man. I mean, we were here collaborating with.
Like he's already got
PC unit. I've also done a couple of catches in Lewiston myself where the prez admitted to CP and the police did nothing or didn't take the advice.
Okay, so.
But we weren't the ones who decoyed him, man. We were here collaborating with.
PC unit.
What's really interesting, I want you guys to listen to this, because this just further, lays down the fact that this sounds like, by all means, it might be a waste of time, or at the very least, you should be communicating with the police department because there's clearly some issues that are happening in kind of the wires crossing. So listen to this.
I've also done a couple of catches in Lewiston myself where the prez admitted to CP and the police did nothing or didn't take their advice or anything.
Absolutely.
So there hasn't just been one case of this. There's been multiple different cases of, the police not taking a predator catcher's evidence, right? So in that way, you should come in with the understanding of that and not just be like, well, we may not get an arrest today, but instead be like, how can I, what can I do? How can I talk to these people? Hey, we have this person who wants to meet up with the child. Like, please, how can we go about this so that, there's the highest percentage chance for a conviction or an arrest, right? If you come in with this like teamwork sort of attitude where you're like, I want these people off the streets. I want to help you guys. I want to, what can I do to be helpful in this situation? And what can I do for the highest likelihood of a conviction here, right? Like conversations like these are conducive to the police actually wanting the help, right? I'm not saying that it's guaranteed, but if you conduct yourself in this way, the word will go around and people will be more willing to work with you, right? That's just kind of, that's implicitly logical, right?
Ridiculous, man. I mean, this dude has sent multiple inappropriate images. He's admitted to what he wanted to do with the decoy. He was talking about meeting. We were going to try to get him a different jurisdiction, but he's went ghost on us. But we know where he lives, so we're about to go pull up at his house right now, and hopefully we can get a confession and get this going. Without any further ado,
Let's get it, bro.
Let's get this freak.
Hey Chloe, it's Randy from Meet Me.
Hey, what you doing?
Nothing, I'm just hella bored. Talking to this girl, Chloe. Wish we could hang out sometime.
Maybe. I don't know you yet. How old are you?
I'm 32. How old are you?
I'm actually 13. My birthday's at the end of August, though.
Oh dang, I thought your Meet Me said 19. Oh, but teen is okay. You're absolutely gorgeous though for teen. Wish I could see you in person though.
What would we do if we were together?
We'd probably cuddle together. I'd probably kiss you. I'd love to kiss you all over. Can I send a pic?
You can.
Okay.
I hope your mom doesn't see that.
She didn't. I'm a virgin, actually. I've kissed, though.
Good to know. Maybe I'll take your virginity from you, baby girl. If you want me to. Would you
Yeah, the voice acting is horrific. Yes, I agree.
smoke with me?
I'm down to smoke.
Just to let you know, when I get high, I get horny. I may or may not use a condom, though. I was thinking about pulling out.
Hi.
But we can all agree, this guy deserves to be put away. Put away.
Obvious
okay?
fucking pedophile.
Yes, we can all agree. We want this guy to be arrested and put away.
Hey, we had a package for Randy.
Sorry. You have the wrong address.
Oh, I have the wrong. By any chance, do you have a neighbor? He looks like this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the neighbor next door.
Sorry about that. Randy, man, I just want to have a conversation with you, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What's this?
Dude, he had a stick. He had a scary stick.
We know you hate child.
All right. Fuck off.
I'm not a police.
All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
talking like you're the police.
I'm not a police. I'm just a black guy. Did you bring that out to hit me?
My property, I have the right to defend my house.
Okay. We want to talk about the 13-year-old girl. Either we can talk here or we can talk at Target. We can meet you at TJ Maxx. Either we can talk here or we can talk at TJ Maxx. We're not going to report you. We just want to have this conversation. And I don't want your neighbors knowing your business, Randy. Can we just have a God's honest conversation?
Leave me alone.
If you, I'm not gonna lie. If you hit me with that, I'm gonna have
to. Please,
here. We're not on your property anymore.
The thing I'm most confused about so far is why the fuck are they like randomly meeting up with them? Don't they usually like set a date and find a place to talk to the person? Isn't that what usually happens? I feel like going up to him when he's at his house randomly and then being like, "Hey, let's talk about this," is like a terrible idea. Like, that seems like a terrible idea.
I mean, notice how, like, quickly that escalated.
Well, obviously. Yes, it's obviously going to escalate because of the fact that he's randomly appearing at his house. I don't understand why not just find a place to meet at. Like, you know, usually people, like, rent out Airbnbs for this kind of stuff. But the donut goal of it just being African blessings makes it look like you're sitting... No, that's not true. It's blessings for Himplotopia. Don't put that energy out there.
Do you want us to get cops? Do you want us to get cops involved?
No, just...
Okay, can we have a conversation here?
No, I don't.
Can I shake your hand?
No.
I want to calm this down. Can I shake your hand?
Can you please leave my house?
I'm not at your property anymore.
Leave these steps.
But you don't own these steps. Do you want us to have this conversation here, or do we have to wait till you go to work tomorrow at TJ Maxx?
I don't work tomorrow, so...
Wait, that's another good point. I thought that the act of trying to meet up is part of it. I guess, well, to some degree, I guess the intent to meet up with them could be part of it, but it's not as strong as actually having plans to meet up. So, again, I don't understand this, but okay.
Whenever you go back. Or do you want me to tell your bosses at TJ Maxx what you're doing?
No. Why are you recording me?
Because you have a stick and you're threatening to hit me.
You're up on my steps on my porch. Or did you give it back? Coming at me with false accusations.
We have your pictures. We traced it to this IP.
Ooh, you're cool.
It's not about me being cool, man.
Can you please?
I'm not gonna. You can go back inside, but if you go back inside, I'm just gonna call the cops and give them everything. Or we can have a conversation. Because you talked to my friend's 10-year-old daughter.
I'll talk to you. Yes.
Well, okay. Can you shake my hand? Can you do me a favor? Can you throw that stick over there? Because I'm not gonna beat your ass. Like, trust me. And you can probably beat me up. Okay, I appreciate you, Randy. Is that a knife you have?
So, okay. I don't know. Huh.
This feels unstable.
It feels a little coercive. It feels a little coercive when you say, either you can talk to me or we'll call the cops. That feels a little coercive. Yeah. I don't know if it technically is coercion, but it feels coercive. If anybody has any knowledge of the law, you can correct me or say I'm right, okay? That's probably why most people at Preds meet up at a place, because he could have called 911 and gotten Jidion trespassed. That's true. Getting a confession at the police station while being an entourage to a bunch of cameramen falls under coercion. You would say entrapment. Also bringing up his job. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's straight up blackmail? Okay, listen, I just didn't want to speak out of turn on that. I don't know about, like, strict blackmail, but it's certainly coercive, right?
Yes, I'm talking if I keep it on me all the time.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you just set it down? Because I have no weapons on me, and I'm not about to fight you.
I'm not pulling it out. I'm not going to drop.
Dude, he shows him his gun. He's like, you don't have to be threatened. It's okay.
What?
Okay.
Can you stop it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Okay.
my
We stopped it. Go in the car and get the phone.
Anyways, here, let me pull up my phone. Let me see.
Remember Chloe?
Clearly, I have nobody named Chloe.
Bro, I literally see it right here. You deleted the messages. How dumb do you think we are?
I believe you, but can you guys please leave my house? You can talk to me, but after that, can you please leave?
Okay. Why were you talking to a 13-year-old girl?
I was gonna stop talking to her, and I did.
But you already invited her over.
Not to here.
You gave her your address.
Not my address.
You said 39. So why would you give an address right next door to your house?
Because I'm not that dumb.
But you sent her pictures. That's not smart.
Oh, keep looking. Oh yeah, pay attention.
But if you don't mind me asking, do you have any like special needs or anything? Or okay, did she not tell you here? You're 32.
Okay, dude. Okay, interesting. So he wanted her to meet at his house. So that's why they're doing it at his house. I mean, again, in my opinion, they should make an attempt. John, you're echoing. They should make an attempt in some way to make sure that, you know, they meet at a third-party location,
Valid
right?
question.
I would think. That would be the better way to go about it. I see why the cop didn't want to deal with it. I've heard, like, all of the big pred catchers say that, so I don't know. Jidion just broke a couple of laws, I believe. I don't know why they don't go with the cops first. Are you tarded? Yes, true. Hold on. let's look at this. Let's look at somebody who has a much better understanding of the law than I do, real quick.
Why don't you take a seat right there? I am already...
Let's see. So this is from Matt Orchard. Matt Orchard is a very, very, very good resource for, like, you know, true crime kind of stuff. But this is specifically about predator catchers. It's a very, very interesting video. It's very, very good. I highly recommend it to anybody. But I want to specifically find when he talks about coercion. Okay, let's see. Let's see this.
In the state of...
Let's see this.
No matter how cooperative any given predator was in providing Henson with a moment of their time, and there was at least one reason for that. NBC, being a major network with a full legal team, would
Also, thank you for the 2, Biggest Misser.
have known that blackmail is completely illegal. The practice has different definitions and penalties in different jurisdictions. In the state of New Jersey, which is Rami's main base of operations, the closest fit on the books would be the charge of criminal coercion, defined as a person who attempts to unlawfully restrict another person's freedom to engage or refrain from engaging in conduct by threatening to, among other things, accuse them of an offence, and take or withhold action as an official, or cause an official to take or withhold action.
AKA threatening to call the police, or, you know, even if true, accusing someone of being a pedophile. That only applies to New Jersey, to be clear, and so it does vary state by state.
Conviction of criminal coercion in New Jersey can carry a penalty of up to 18 months in prison, and if...
So, what is the... Let's see. Criminal coercion...
Coercion in the...
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yes, thank you. Okay, in Pennsylvania, criminal coercion is defined under 18 PACS. Let's see. Let me see it. All right. Unlawful restraint, false imprisonment, criminal coercion, 2906. Let's check it out. 2905, 2907, 2906. Here we go. Criminal coercion. Here's the offense defined. A person is guilty of criminal coercion if, with intent unlawfully to restrict freedom of action of another to the detriment of the other, he threatens to. So, to restrict freedom of another to the detriment of the other. So, with intent unlawfully to restrict freedom of action of an... So, that can be, like, something as simple as whether or not he wants to talk to somebody, right? Because that's you know, you're threatening their freedom of action because you're saying if you don't talk to us, then we're going to do X, Y. So let's see, threatens to commit any criminal offense, doesn't apply here. Accuse anyone of a criminal offense. 3, expose any secret tending to subject any person to hatred, contempt, and ridicule, which, I mean, that, yeah. Or take or withhold action as an official, or cause an official to take or withhold action. So, again, calling the police, right? And this is Pennsylvania's laws here. And then defense, it is the defense of prosecution based on paragraphs, blah, 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 of this section that the actor believed the accusation or secret to be true, or the proposed official action justified, and that his intent was limited to compelling the other to behave in a way which reasonably related to the circumstances which were subject to the accusations. Exposure or proposed official action, as by desisting from further misbehavior, making good on a wrong done, refraining from taking action or responsibility for which the actor believes the other disqualified. Listen, I'm not an expert in legalese. The way that I see that, though, is essentially if the person who's like doing this, you know, what could be seen as coercion, believes that it's justified and that the intent was limited to compelling the other to behave in a way which reasonably related to the circumstances which were subject to the accusation. So, would that go as far as him talking to Jidion? Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know. I mean, that's a kind of an interesting paragraph here. I don't know exactly how that should be read. And then paragraph number 3, grading. Criminal coercion is a misdemeanor of the second degree unless the threat is to commit a felony or the intent of the actor is felonious, in which the offense is a misdemeanor of the first degree. So, yeah, I mean, this is kind of interesting. Okay. Huh. I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong. Can you explain how I'm wrong? Because, again, like I said, I do not, I'm never going to, purport to, fully understand any of this stuff. I'm not a legal expert by any means, right? So I would love to hear how I'm wrong, because I want to learn more about this. I want to understand this better, right? So please tell me how I'm wrong so I can understand it. That was just how I interpreted this defense paragraph. But okay, I'll wait to see what he says, but we'll continue with the video here. Let's see. But yeah, it seems like, I mean, at least from Matt Orchard's video with New Jersey, it certainly seems like there are potentials for that to be a pitfall. At least in New Jersey specifically, right? It depends state by state, is the point. He ain't going to explain hemp. Well, he should. I genuinely want to know how I'm wrong here in my interpretation, right? Because with that defense thing, it kind of muddies the waters a little bit, where it's like, does he kind of have a defense? Does Jidion have a defense for this action? I don't actually know. Because I'm not a fucking legal expert, right? But it's an interesting little conundrum. So, I would love to... Dude, the next conquest that we go into, in terms of, making new YouTube friends from all across the universe, that we always do. We've done it with, the Christian politics people, like Remnant. We've done it with the media reviewer people, like Callisto and Kino. We need to do this with... I need to become friends with a law tuber who's actually good, right? Or not even a law tuber necessarily, but just someone who has, a law degree, who can actually, understand these things way better than me. That's what I need. I need that, right? Is it illegal to act like you're a millionaire and asking lawyers questions about the law if you're considering to hire them to defend you so you can get free legal opinions? I mean, usually those legal opinions aren't free in the first place. Usually, consultations themselves do cost money, with most lawyers, unfortunately. Rakita is desperate, I heard. No.
Right? You said I'm 32, and she said I'm 13.
I messed up, yes, I admit it.
Okay. Why would you do this, man? That's what I'm just trying to figure out.
Stupid, apparently.
How many times has this happened before?
Just once.
Actually, the reason why we came over here is...
Great idea, Pez.
Please don't cut me off, because I'm not cutting you off. I'm gonna let you speak. Please let me speak. I feel like you're doing damage control right now. You're trying not to get in trouble. You don't want police to find out.
I don't, yes, exactly. I have a life.
What does he do? What is this weird... Wait, look at this. This black guy right here in the middle, right? What is this weird little...
Please don't cut me off, because I'm not cutting
What
you
is
off.
this?
I'm gonna let you speak. Please let me speak.
What's he doing? Why does he keep on doing that? What is this?
You don't want police to find out.
I don't, yes, exactly. I have a life.
What is he... Is it because... Is it him saying to put the camera down? Because if... Okay, see, then we get into another bit of worms here. Do we have... Because so far, we haven't heard anything about Jidion telling the camera... Or telling the Predator that he's being filmed. So, unless we see that, or have some kind of proof of it, it's going to be hard to not say that he didn't break the wiretapping law, since this is a two-party consent state. Wait, here's the question. Does the wiretapping apply to if you're filming something related to evidence for a crime? Would it still apply there?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Let's see. Let's see if we can figure it out. Let's see if we, who have no idea what we're talking about, can kind of figure it out, okay? He's signaling to the horde, not whore. Jesus Christ, what am I talking about?
Would it break the wiretapping if...
Would it break wiretapping laws to...
If it is being used in capturing, a crime?
Well, but it's not capturing a crime itself.
Or not capturing, but
To film confessing to a crime.
Yeah.
Whether or not a confession breaks wiretapping laws entirely depends on state consent statutes with the purpose of recording. One-party consent states, all party two consent states, California, Florida, and Pennsylvania, secretly recording a confidential conversation without the knowledge and consent of all participants is generally illegal.
And if we're going off of that, Pennsylvania is like a
hold on. Pennsylvania wiretapping law. The guy also specifically asked for him to stop filming and put his camera down. Oh.
Yeah, so it would be.
So let's see. Is it Title 18? Let's see. General provisions. Wiretapping and electronic surveillance. Okay. Let's see. Definition. As used in this chapter, the following words and phrases shall have the meanings given to them in this section unless the context clearly indicates otherwise. Aggrieved person, a person who was a party to any intercepted wire, aka the person being filmed. Oral transfer, a transfer containing the human voice at any point, so like audio. Communication, common carrier, any person engaged as a carrier for hire in interstate, communication service, how you're filming or recording, communication system, how you're filming, recording, etc. Contents as used to respect any the actual contents of it. Court, superior court, crime of violence, we get it. Okay, any of the following charges. I think that's going to be important. Murder, voluntary manslaughter, section relating to aggravated assault in regards to strange relation, blah blah blah. Okay. Intimidation of witness or victim as defined. Okay, so if there's intimidation involved, it's okay. Retaliation against witnesses, criminal attempt as defined in section 901A, criminal solicitation, or criminal conspiracy. Criminal attempt. Huh. Any offenses equivalent to an offense under paragraph 1 under the laws of this Commonwealth in effect at this time of the commission of that offense or under any laws of jurisdiction. Okay. And then we just get more definition. Electronic communication, communication service. We get it. Electronic storage, home, in progress trace, intercept. We get it. We don't need all the fucking definitions for the words themselves. We kind of just want the actual thing here. Okay. Interception, disclosure, or use of wire, electronic, or oral communications. Exceptions to prohibition of interception and disclosure communications. Oh, okay. These are the different sections. Gotcha. Okay. Except as otherwise provided in this chapter, a person is guilty of the felony of the third degree if he intentionally intercepts, endeavors to intercept, or procures any other person to intercept or endeavor to intercept any wire, electronic, or oral communication, intentionally discloses or endeavors to disclose to any other person the contents of any wire, electronic, or oral communication, or that evidence derived therefrom, knowing or having reason to know that the information was obtained through the interception of a wire, intentionally uses or endeavors to use the contents of any wire, electronic, or oral communication, or evidence derived therefrom. Okay, sure, like using the contents from it, it will be inadmissible, etc. Exceptions. An operator of a switchboard or an officer, agent, or employee of a provider of wire, electronic, yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay. Or any investigative or law enforcement officer, or any person yeah, we get it. And then one of the parties of the okay. So I mean, I'm just gonna be real. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this because I'm a fucking retard. But
yeah, it seems like there's a lot here.
There's clearly a lot here. The law is very complicated, but the point here is there may be a defense. There may not be a defense. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped on that one. Because I don't know exactly what crimes apply here. But if the crime of, I guess attempted solicitation of a minor or whatever the fuck it is, does apply here, then he might be in the clear. But then at the same time, the police department themselves called it wiretapping. So I don't know. I don't know where we're at on that. I don't know. Okay, interesting.
Is this your girlfriend? Yes. Your boyfriend was talking to my friend's 10-year-old sister.
Yo, none of us are equipped to handle big law. True. This is why I need a lawyer friend. I need him.
We have his pictures. I don't want your neighbor knowing your business.
They'd be able to get to the
or at least the
specifics
steps.
quicker.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Am I gonna get arrested or
I'm not a
something?
cop.
Okay, hey man, I think you're a good dude. You work at TJ Maxx. You got a good job. Looks like you got things going for yourself.
Why did they fire you?
Because I kept calling off. I need a job now.
Here, my bad, Randy. We got off to a bad start.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's okay, man.
So let me ask you, Randy. You got 2 kids yourself. How old are they?
Is it with your girlfriend right there?
No, they're not. They're my ex.
I'm sure you love your kids.
I do.
I'm not gonna tell your ex. I just want to have this conversation with you because, bro, in a child custody battle, finding out that you're talking to other kids.
I didn't want to do it. I'm sorry.
To make sure
True.
it never happens again, we gotta figure out the why.
It won't happen again.
You have a girlfriend, bro. Why did we make this stupid mistake? Because it's just a stupid mistake.
It is.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm having trouble with my.
Dude, seeking out a fucking child when you have a girlfriend is crazy. Maybe instead of double majoring in acting and philosophy, you should have double majored in philosophy and law. Law is so complicated. I never wanted to major in it. And also, you can't really major in, like, at least where I was, you couldn't major in law. You would go to law school after. It's graduate school. Claiming it's his sister would probably make him more scared he is gonna be attacked. Huh. Did he just dap up a pred? Wait, that's a great point. So true.
She caught me cheating. She caught me talking to a transgender person, and she's threatening to, out me. But, I'm comfortable with who I am. But, my fiance is a good person.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
You have a girlfriend, bro. Why did we make this stupid mistake? Because it's just a stupid mistake.
It is.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm having trouble with my fiance. She caught me cheating. She caught me talking to a transgender person, and she's threatening to, out me. But, I'm comfortable with who I am. But,
I guess this is just to make him feel more comfortable. Okay.
My fiance is a good person, and she didn't deserve that. So the thing what I'm asking, man, is the reason why I cheated with the transgender is because I wasn't.
Why does it matter that they're transgender? Like, what is the deal here? Like, why does it matter they're trans? Like, what is going on? Like, I don't know. The way that Jidion lies to these spreads might make the case even harder. I don't know about that. When it concerns something like, like talking about cheating on your fiance with a transgender, I don't know if that really, changes anything. But
feeling happy in the relationship. Have you not been feeling happy in your relationship?
We just broke up yesterday.
Why'd you guys break up, man?
the joke is that there's trans. That's the joke. Transgenders now laugh. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking retarded. Like, oh, whoa, minority group. You get it? Like, it's like, okay, great, man. Okay.
What? Can't spell walking without an L.
Thank you for the 5, G9 Eclipse. Really appreciate it, buddy. He got too detailed with that one. Something in his closet and it's swinging. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have even read that, dude. I shouldn't have even fucking read that out loud. Fuck you. Fuck you for being funny and making me read that out loud. Fuck you. You're an asshole. You're making me look bad, okay? Oh, when Jidion daps up a pred, it's a laughing matter, but when he's building rapport, but when a copper does it, he's evil and racist. I see how it is. I mean, yeah, the context is obviously different, right? But, like, yes, it is funny. He's a conservative, so he thinks it's funny. I mean, is that true? I don't know. Maybe. There can be funny trans joke, but this is just lazy. I mean, it's literally just saying transgender. And then I guess that's supposed to be funny. I don't know. Or it's silly because Jidion would never get with a trans person. And then it's like, what are you trying to say? Like, what did he mean by this?
Randy, that's rookie mistakes. You gotta leave it all in the DMs, Randy.
Look, why are you telling him this? What are you doing?
I'm an idiot too, bro. You know what I mean? I got caught. She found my tape. I don't know why I saved it, but I did. And
dude, what the fuck are we talking about?
I realized the reason why I did it was because I just wasn't happy. So I don't think you were talking to this 15-year-old because you're a pedophile or anything.
No, I'm not.
Jidion just telling him.
I'm not.
Okay, so to loop it back in, he said, I wasn't with the transgender because I wanted to be with the transgender. I was with the transgender because I was unhappy. So I'm sure you're not a pedophile, and in actuality, you just were unhappy in your relationship. So that's why you sought out a child. Okay. Okay.
Does it matter?
I think he's trying to connect with the pedo by talking about a shameful experience. Maybe that's the aim here. Maybe that's the aim here. He actually doesn't give a fuck. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, man. He's getting it off his chest without having to come clean about it. Shut up.
Lonely. Is that what it was?
Pretty much.
Did you know the whole time that talking to a 15-year-old was wrong?
I did know that.
I was gonna stop. She lied to me saying she was 19 on that profile. That's what got me.
Yeah, but you gotta realize, before you said anything sexual, she told you she was 13.
I should have stopped. I know.
I feel that, man. The one thing I want to talk about, man, is how long have we been on apps like Telegram and Zengi? Did you know about the big data breach that just happened recently?
No.
And what happened is a lot of people's personal information, hold up.
What?
A lot of people's personal information got out, especially on apps like Telegram and Zengi. Do you know what CSAM is? Child Sexual Abuse Material. I appreciate the honesty you've been giving me, man. How often have you been receiving these videos from people? Because we can't see where it's coming from, but we can see who it's being sent to. Because I don't think you're asking for this stuff.
Yeah, no.
But how many times are people sending this stuff to us?
Not often, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. What's the youngest age they sent to us? Be honest with me. How many times did we masturbate to the videos?
I haven't, though, honestly.
That stuff.
Oh, you just have them and don't masturbate to
them?
them? Sure, man. Of course.
If you don't mind, can you open up the Telegram app so we could try to identify the people who are sending this to you? Text now. If you don't mind, can I see? If you don't mind showing me, do you know where like those people sent the child pornography so we could try to locate the kid?
I don't remember.
You don't?
Unless they got rid of it. I don't know.
Do you ever remember someone sending an emoji like with a cheese pizza or anything like that?
I'm not part of the pedo party. I'm not a Pizzagate person.
Not Pizzagate. Did you delete?
Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right. The way I thought he was about to do a sponsor read, he did in the last one. So check out, right?
The messages so your girlfriend wouldn't see them? I keep on calling you the girlfriend. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Tina. What's up, Tina? My name is DeMarcus. Did you ever have any knowledge of this stuff, that this could be going on or anything?
Only knowledge that I had screenshots of.
And what were the screenshots of?
This was Peyton. That was a comment on hers.
How old is Peyton?
She looks over 18 to me.
She looked over 18. You know what? I want this to be an intervention because since you guys live together, I want to make sure that you make sure that this never happens again because we all need some form of accountability. So these are the messages. He was talking to his sister, Chloe. She's 15. Sent some revealing photos, calling her baby girl, saying,
She's done that before.
Anybody with this young before?
Not that I know of.
I'm not a pedo. For fuck's sake.
No. Hey, listen. Did you not hear me say earlier? I don't think you're going to do this again. What do you think about this whole situation, Tina?
Okay, yeah, this guy is dim. Yeah, you don't fucking say. He seems like he's got some form of like pretty bad, retardation. Okay. All right. Yeah.
He knows not to go for younger women.
So you think this was just a moment of weakness for him this time?
He's been having moments of weakness forever. Even when
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Imagine being with your girlfriend. Okay. And one of the first things she says is, yeah, this guy's been having moments of weakness for his whole fucking life, dude. I would kill myself. It's fucking over.
The first year, he was messaging ex-girlfriends and their boyfriends were contacting me. So he's done.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Randy, this is a good girl you got here, man.
Why do you stay with this piece of shit? What?
She forgave you. She stayed with you, and you treat her like this.
I'm done treating her like that. I told her I'm done.
Randy, can you do me a favor? Yeah. Can you look your baby girl in the eye real quick for me? Say, baby girl.
Babe.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I know I talked to a 10-year-old girl, but
I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. This feels weird. It feels pantomimey. It kind of feels like you're almost like taking advantage of this relationship for content. I don't really think that this ex really deserves the publicity she's going to receive from this. Is she aware that this is being filmed? Does she know? Like, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is weird. I understand building rapport to get pedos to talk, but I don't like Jidion, so I'm going to say that he's sympathetic. Okay, all right, that's a little too far. Why does it feel like Jidion's going after retards? Because a lot of pedophiles are retards. Not to say that retards have a higher likelihood of being a pedophile. Okay, I'm not trying to say that at all. It's just a lot. It is something that's statistically relevant. Okay. Daniel Larson, if he was a coal miner into miners. Okay, buddy. He's doing a Maury Springer routine. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it at least blurs the girlfriend's face. Yeah. Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this.
You're the only girl for me.
You are the only girl for me, I swear.
I f***ed up.
I did f*** up.
I'm going to talk to these guys.
I'm going to talk to them.
I'm going to fess up to this.
I do confess. I'm sorry.
And I'm going to be a better man.
I swear my mom's great.
This is some French, because ladies love French. Say, I'm a nonce.
I'm a nonce.
I've always been a nonce.
I've always been a nonce.
And I'm going to continue being a nonce.
I'm going to continue to be.
And
I mean, what's the point of this?
It just feels performative.
Well, it's not only performative, but it's like, what are you, like, why are you including this innocent person in this song and dance? What has she done to deserve this? She shouldn't be included in on this, I don't think. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this.
That means you're going to be in her life forever.
I will. Forever not.
I believe in rehabilitation. Not too long ago, I got arrested for being a multimillionaire. I was falsely arrested. I was put in
Dude,
the back of the car
fuck
that
off.
did not fit.
Fuck off, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. I just really don't. It's already not great and leaves a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth when, you know, there's an excessive amount of like humiliation and like pranking the predator or whatever. But when it gets to this degree where it's involving like an innocent person, I just don't like it. I do not like this.
And nobody could have fit in that car. Could have been Danny DeVito. He wouldn't have been able to fit in it. And I was embarrassed to the world. If I let that moment define me for the rest of my life, where would I be? So, Randy, why would you let this moment define you for the rest of your life?
Like if you ask a predator like, you know, semi-humiliating questions or something like that, that's one thing. But when you get the fucking girlfriend involved and you're having him like pantomime all this stuff to her and say, I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Randy, the reason why I was going to call the cops earlier was because when I saw you come out with that stick.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, man. I just saw it as a man wanting to run away from his problem. How long have you guys been dating? I didn't even ask.
We were before we broke up 6 years.
Here, forget that. Just, yeah, don't talk about breakups. Just how long you guys been dating for?
6 years.
I came here wanting to talk about you talking to an underage kid, but now I want to try to get you guys back together, man.
This just seems to be a hiccup that no one told me.
I know, I'm sorry.
I mean, I've never seen a woman that can see her man talking to an underage girl, not even an underage girl, a 10-year-old girl, and still want to stay by him.
I know, you shouldn't.
Have you ever cheated on him?
I've never looked at another guy since we started dating.
How often do you go to church, Randy?
Every Sunday.
So you know about Matthew 18, those who hurt my little ones, it would be better for them to have a millstone around their neck.
Yes.
Okay. He's reaching. Like, what are you doing? Do not. Why are you reaching towards his neck, man? Do not do that. That is so retarded. Do not do that. He could have some other weapon on him. Like, don't do that. That is fucking stupid.
The living Lord.
I repent for my evil, wicked, sinful ways.
You got a long way to go with me now that I found this out.
You've got a long way to go with me? Why are you staying with him? I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying you're a bad person, but why are you staying with him? What are you doing? What are you doing? You deserve better. You deserve better, woman. You deserve better.
You don't see your kids? I'm just curious.
They know he has a knife. Well, he put the knife down, but he may have other weapons. That's the thing, right?
Too far, and plus I don't drive. I don't have a license.
What happened to your license?
Got suspended. For what? DWI. Possession of paraphernalia, no license, no insurance. Did you ever think, like, what happens if I did get her pregnant? Did that ever cross your mind? Because you didn't want to wear a condom. You said
I wasn't
going to do anything. Yeah.
Do you think a rational person, I'm not saying you, but do you think a rational person reading these messages would read it and be like, that's what happened?
I know it would.
Was the idea to have sex with her? You're not gay, right?
This guy probably doesn't even know what the word rational means, dude. I don't think I don't know about that line of questioning.
So, was the end goal to have sex with her, Randy?
I wasn't gonna do it though. I just said it. I'm not that type of person.
You said I love you. Did you mean that?
I don't know. I might have meant it.
Why would you tell a 10-year-old girl?
Okay, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
All of this
Did
is
you love
just,
her?
a lot of this is just kind of pointless.
No, I mean stuff like the did you love her part, like all of this is fine. When we're going in the lines of talking to the predator itself, I will allow, you know, some level of tomfoolery and stuff, and, you know, getting actual answers like you told her you loved her, and then him saying, you know, maybe I did, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's fine. But, again, my issue was with the conduct with the girlfriend, right?
Answer it the best way you can. I don't care how you answer it. I just want to hear I want to hear what's coming from your heart, man. That's all I want to hear.
I can't answer.
You can't. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to answer that.
You told her that this was, when I read the messages, that this was the most in love you've ever been in your entire life, that you've never been so happy. Apparently, I guess I lied.
Does the ex need, does the girl need to hear that? Does the girlfriend
This
need
is
to hear
just
that,
like-
man? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's...
We're going to have to talk about your sinking Facebook page.
What's happening on Facebook?
He's got 2 Facebook pages.
Well, then that's my chance at working right back to a relationship.
If you're going to take him back, listen, you caught him talking to a 13-year-old girl and you want to take him back. So you shouldn't let 2 Facebook pages mess anything up.
No, I'm not, but he's been lying about the sinking Facebook page.
Tina, I'm going to need your help with this one, okay? I just got word that his parents are headed to the police station to go file a police report.
I hope not.
This is what I want to do. I want to vouch for you. The best way to handle this is to get ahead of this. If it's cool with you, man, we need to go down to the police station. I need to vouch for you. We need to get ahead of this first. You get in front of this first. You confess to it.
So now he's going to the police station under false pretenses. That doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Just at all. That seems like a terrible idea. He's getting him to go to the police station under false pretenses. And couple that with the, potential of there being, I guess coercive aspects of this. That's not looking great. That's really not looking great. I don't know how I feel about that. Huh.
You say, hey, I made this mistake. I'm never going to do it again.
Yeah, but I'll get jail time.
Not, if you make it before his parents make it to the police station, no. You want to hurry up and head over there and get this situated?
Can I grab my hat?
Yeah. The cops just told us that they're not going to come here, so we're going to go to the police station. Just put in the local PD. We'll go there and get this situated.
I know I am. I know.
You knew she was
I'm messed up in the head, apparently. I know.
Hey, I'm not saying you're messed up in the head. Listen, man, I can't judge. I have my own demons. I stand in front of McDonald's parking lots and yell at cops and get arrested.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
So you let the internet tell you I'm the worst human being in the world.
And I'm having to be on a pedo website all because of this.
I may stay by your side, but no together.
How long you guys been broken up? If a breakup doesn't last more than a week, it's not a breakup.
Well, I only did it because he was staring at some girl's ass.
Are you like advocating for them to get back together? What is this? Is it just more rapport building? What the fuck is this?
And said it was a guy thing.
That's an L man's thing to do.
I'm gonna end up being book processed and sitting in jail for 5 to 10 years now because of this.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
There's no chance of us getting back together again.
She's gonna stay by your side, man.
I'm to none and I stay as your friend.
Hello, officer.
How you doing?
We want to report an incident.
You're Jidion, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You're the one who just called in, aren't you?
Yeah, so he came to turn himself in.
It's you. Didn't I just talk to you the other day?
He told him what happened.
I was talking to a minor, yes. I was wicked with her. I said some horrible things.
Okay, alright. Get going. Get going.
Get going?
Get going.
Okay.
But he just admitted to you that.
All right, let's do something real quick. I want to show you guys something real quick. All right.
And I stay as your friend.
Hello, officer.
How you doing?
We want to report an incident.
You're Jidion, aren't
1,
Yes, sir.
you? You're the one who just
2,
called in, aren't you?
Yeah, so he came to turn himself in.
It's you.
3,
Didn't I just talk to you the other day?
He told him
4,
I was talking to a
5,
minor, yes. I was wicked
6,
with her. I said some
7,
horrible things.
Okay, alright. Get going.
8. And that interaction that we just saw, there were 8 cuts. Now, being good faith, those cuts could have been for the sake of just letting things run better and be more entertaining, right? But 8 cuts in like 10 seconds? I don't know. We need to see that
This
full
could have been
interaction. I'd like to see that full
For all
interaction.
we know, it could have been a 1-minute interaction at least.
We need that interaction if we're going to be on anyone's side here. I mean, obviously the optics are horrible of him, saying get going and like fist bumping him. All of that's terrible, still applies. But we should see that interaction because that's cut to shit. Okay?
Get going. Get going.
Okay.
But he just admitted to you that he was talking to
Get
a
going. Why are you telling me to get moving?
I will.
officer. You
Appreciate it. Go.
I'm sorry, bro.
He admitted to you that he was talking. How old was she? Correct? And you sent her multiple pictures, correct?
I don't hear what I just said.
Yeah, get them.
Appreciate it. So
Officer-
here's how it works. You already know.
I just actually got done testifying over Lebanon, and I just testified the guy is getting 10 to 20 years. So I know that this can be prosecuted.
That's fine. You're in Mifflin County, the way our district is.
Your county stuff.
Well, so, okay, I mean, I disagree with what you're saying, Lost in the World, because presumably they have the raw footage that they can give to the, office or whatever. But, like, even so, it doesn't address the issue of the potential coercion stuff. It doesn't address the issue of the potential wiretapping stuff, all of that kind of stuff, right? So, I don't know. I mean, presumably, I think that it seems like, even though obviously this part was handled completely the wrong way on account of that officer particularly, I think that the police department itself, in terms of the way that they went about this, is kind of the best way that they could have if they're trying to get a conviction. So if they know that there are issues or potential issues when it comes to the coercion aspect, when it comes to, the wiretap aspect, they throw out everything that Jidion did except for the chat logs. Because if they get the guy in voluntarily, he voluntarily says that the chat logs are real, he voluntarily, admits to all of the stuff that happened in the chat logs, they can still use the chat logs themselves. Which again, makes the issue of this the sting itself and not the chat logs, right? So, okay.
It doesn't matter how they.
What if he deleted the raw footage after this was posted? I highly doubt that he did. I highly, highly doubt that he did. Because, you know, I mean, most people in these kind of scenarios know that they have to give, like, the evidence to the police if they're going to pursue charges and stuff like that, right? For potential of evidence. I'm going to give that good faith. I hope they wouldn't be... Yeah, exactly. I'm with Lilac on that one.
So I know that this can be prosecuted.
That's fine. Here in Mifflin County, the way our district...
Your county stuff, it doesn't matter how they handle it. They have to handle the law. And the law is attempt, you can arrest. I'm not going to have an argument with I'm not going to have an argument with you. I just want to... We have you on camera just telling a predator to get it.
So you guys are not law enforcement? So
did I not just tell you that I just got an arrest in PA? Do I need to call the detective that I just tested?
I'm not too concerned about your arrest in Lebanon.
Why did you tell this predator to walk off when he just admitted to you that he was talking to a 13-year-old girl?
Don't ask questions.
I can ask anything I want. I can ask anything I want. You're supposed to protect and serve the people of Lewiston. You got my answer? Do you like letting predators go?
No, I don't like predators.
No, you like letting them go.
You got your answer.
Do you like letting predators go? You must like. Oh, you just nodded your head, so you do like it.
You're just going to post this on YouTube and have your fun day with it.
I'm going to post you telling a predator to get it. He would have willingly gave you his phone if you asked for it.
Know who he is.
Do you want to see our evidence?
You keep it if our district attorney needs it. He's interested.
How is a district attorney going to get it if you don't take any evidence?
You can give it to him. We have your phone number.
So you want me to...
This part's retarded. We've already talked about this.
Skip over law enforcement and go straight to the district attorney. That's what you want me to do.
We have your phone number. If he's interested, he's going to reach out to you.
The district attorney is going to reach out to me when law enforcement's job is to investigate.
That's true. Lost in the World 15. As long as the prosecutors don't use any of this stuff that came out of the sting and only use the chats and, you know, the confession that he gave to the police themselves, and only use the chat and that and just throw out all of this stuff, I feel like they should be fine, right? But I don't know. I mean, there always is. I mean, you know, defense attorneys, it's their job to get you off. So I'm sure that there would be a large chance that this comes up, right?
Crimes. So are you going to investigate this crime, officer?
This is not an emergency.
How is it not an emergency when a man was talking to a 13-year-old girl? Now, what happens when he talks to...
explained it's not an emergency.
What happens when he talks to...
You don't hear too good, do you?
Sir, this man just told a sexual predator trying to meet a 13-year-old girl to get out of here.
All right, we're done. He would
Can I get a case number? No. He's going to arrest you.
Back your ass up.
Yeah, get real snappy with him. Yeah, get real snappy with him. What's up, bro?
Your whole crew.
What's up?
If any of you go out there causing issues...
What issue?
I'm just telling you.
You're just telling me?
If you cause an issue up there, we're going to deal with you.
Yo, you're going to deal with me accordingly? So you're going to deal with me instead of a predator?
Yeah, we'll deal with you.
Hey, listen. I'm not going to cause an issue. Give me your badge number. What's your badge?
Nobody's going to dispute the fact that the cop in this situation is being a giant retard. No one's disputing that. It's more the fact that, like, this is cut to shit. Jidion's acting like a retard as well. No one's a good guy in this situation, it feels.
What's your badge number? Yeah, thank you. And I can't wait till the people of freaking Lewistown see how you don't protect and serve. Great job, Kenneth. Hey, you're a great police officer, buddy. What a joke. And you see, I would cuss his ass out, but I know you soft-ass motherfuckers would be like, why are you cussing out a cop, Jidion? This is why I'm going to cuss out a cop. Because we literally just testified against a sexual predator today in Pennsylvania, and he's getting 10 to 20 years. You're counting.
Then have a fucking conversation about it where you're not being hostile. Try to actually use this as like a team building thing if you want the police to work with you. That's how you have to do this. I'm stronger on my position than I was before I watched this. Now that I've watched this, I'm even more strong on the fact that, again, you're not doing anyone any favors. You're not making the job any easier for anyone.
Rules do not trump the state law. You can most definitely take this case. How are you going to give a case to the DA when you don't even take any evidence?
Even
when you don't
if
have a case number.
Just de-escalated trying to actually have a conversation.
Yeah.
And he's getting 10 to 20 years. You're
You know what I mean?
I know you soft-ass motherfuckers would be like, why are you cussing out a cop, Jidion? This is why I'm going to cuss out a cop. Because we literally just testified against a sexual predator today in Pennsylvania, and he's getting 10 to 20 years. Your county rules do not trump the state law. You can most definitely take this case. How are you going to give a case to the DA when you don't even take any evidence? When you don't have a case number? You know what? No. I demand they take this evidence.
Come on, man.
Can you take our evidence?
Why is he going back? What's the point?
Okay, hold on. Hypothetical where all of this happened, but Jidion was very professional with the police and understanding and tried to have a genuine conversation with them. If that had been how this went, and then Jidion went back and just was like, hey, can you please take our evidence? There's no real reason not to go ahead and take our evidence, even if you don't use it. If that was what happened, I would probably be fine with this, to be honest. But because of the negative precedent that's already been set here, the antagonistic kind of attitude that's already been set, this is useless. This isn't going to do anything.
So how's the DA going to take the case? So you lied to me.
We're going to pass your phone number along. If he wants it, he'll reach out to you.
How is he going to want it? You literally had a predator come here and admit to you that he was talking to what he thought was a 15-year-old girl. And he told us in the chat logs that he did something to a real minor.
We're not doing attempted here.
Okay, but can you please take the evidence so you can give it to the district attorney?
Taking the evidence.
Can you please take the evidence?
Your evidence, keep it with you.
Do you realize?
This is a case I'm investigating, man. You don't understand that?
Can
I'm
you
not investigating this case.
can you give it to a detective that will investigate it?
No, our detective isn't investigating it.
So you don't want to investigate this crime?
I'm not investigating this crime right now.
Okay. Can you look at that camera and tell the people of Lewistown we're not going to investigate this?
You just heard what I said.
Do you not care? Do you have any shame?
So this is the last time I speak to you tonight. Don't bang on a door.
I have one.
I can't knock on the door. You're gonna arrest me for knocking on the door?
I don't care if you knock on the door, but we're done talking.
Okay, I'm gonna just knock on the door.
If you sit here and rattle on the door all night while I'm working and trying to get reports done.
Well, I'm trying to get you to do your job. I want you. No. There's not gonna be an issue. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you you're gonna fucking do your job one way or another. Either you're gonna do your fucking job today, or I'm gonna just cause a big shit storm, and this town is gonna fucking be livid at you, and then you're gonna. What's up?
For you. Why don't you move on?
Move on what?
Just move on.
Move on. Oh, well, is that a threat?
We're done talking.
We're done talking? You're not gonna tell me what to do, bro. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I don't like punks that don't care about predators.
You don't hear too good, do you?
No, I don't. I don't hear donut.
Yeah, this guy's fucking retarded. This guy sucks. Okay, no one's disputing this. This guy fucking sucks. Okay, for sure. But dealing with it in this way is also retarded.
What?
Okay. Thank you for the 2 Warhawk.
Talk. I don't hear donut talk.
Legit question. I actually have a criminal justice degree too. Is to gather evidence, correct? Sure. Now, if he was here willingly to give up the phone, to give you permission to look at the phone, and you take the phone, you're allowed to use that evidence if you found CP or anything on his phone.
You are
admitted
not law
he's viewed
enforcement. You're
CP
not a
on
minor.
Telegram.
You're not law enforcement.
But the stuff that's on the telegram.
So why do we have convictions in Pennsylvania? Can you explain that?
You spent all night rattling on this.
Can you explain that? Can you explain that?
See, right here, if they had come into it with less hostility, I think they could have maybe not had a breakthrough, but they could have at least had a moment of understanding where they essentially explain, hey, the reason that we have a conviction in Pennsylvania is because of this superior court decision where it no longer has to be, either a law enforcement officer or a minor. So that cop was talking about the old version of that case law, which has been updated. So Jidion could have had the opportunity to be like, hey, it's updated now. You should look into it. Like, blah, 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 blah. Like, is there, could it have still not resulted in anything happening? Yes, but the potential would be better, right? Do we know that Jidion actually knows about that? No, but I'm just saying that if he was prepared adequately and actually, doing his best to get arrests and, build bridges between these police departments, that's what he would be doing, right? Roblox has expected an unexpected error.
It's just worsening and worsening his rapport, and then they don't want to actually do anything.
Yep.
It's crazy, man. Listen, if you live in Lewistown, do not harass them, but let your voice be heard, man. They are supposed to protect and serve. And you saw right there that this officer refused to protect and serve. This isn't a case where they can't use our evidence because they can. We have multiple convictions in the state of Pennsylvania. I literally just got done testifying against a predator today. They can be charged with attempted online solicitation of a minor. They can be. That it actually went up to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court and they ruled.
Pez, the reason the cop could have known the pedo was either an ongoing investigation or that DWI charge that he talked about in the interview that he had with the predator.
That can be used. Not all law enforcement's like that, but Kenneth, you're like that. It was great working with you, bro.
Sure.
You did great on this, man. The chat logs were great. All we can do is report them to the police. When the police don't want to do their job, what can we do?
911, what's the address of your emergency?
Yeah, the address of my situation is at the Lewistown Police Department.
Are you the same person I was speaking to?
No, you're not. I'm not the same person.
If you do call 911 again, it is going to become another issue.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have so many other issues. Thank you. Just please get me an officer. Oh, there he is right there. What's good? I called once. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you not doing your job. Call one time, and the dispatcher wants to complain.
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? I hope you guys...
Well, yeah, they can't do anything about it right now, so it's pointless to call them. Also, it's the smallest fuck town, so, people probably know each other. That's true. Sirs and ma'ams get you far. You cannot just spam call police. This is true as well.
This crazy episode. Absolutely ridiculous, man. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. And huge shout out to Shafiq for letting us tag along on this catch. His channel will be linked down below. But y'all, let's get into what ended up happening with Randy Moore. So we posted a snippet of the interaction that we had with the cop, where after the pred confessed everything and then the cop let him go. We posted just a small clip on that on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, and it went absolutely viral. It went so viral that the
next day, I had a detective
It went freaking viral, guys.
actually call me to finally ask for the evidence. Even though we were trying to give them the evidence on scene that day, they were getting so much, just people were pissed, especially in the people of Lewistown were just absolutely livid. I gave the detective all the evidence, and then on Friday, so 2 days after we did the confrontation with the pred, they ended up arresting Randy Moore. Here's his mugshot. I'm looking at his charges right here. So this is what he was all charged with. He got hit with 4 charges, one of them being criminal attempt statutory essay, and then the second was criminal attempt corruption of minors. Third was criminal use.
So, guys, it was attempts. It was attempts. It ended up being attempts, and it was shorthanded.
Of communication.
Because I know you guys were wondering about that earlier.
Facility, and the fourth was criminal attempt. Now, I'm not saying they had to hit him with it that day, but if they would have looked at their evidence, they would.
Ooh. Criminal attempt.
Would have easily seen was criminal attempt.
Ooh, wait.
It said something about criminal attempt.
Wait. Criminal attempt as defined in section 901. Okay, so he may be okay in terms of the wiretapping stuff if this translates over. Again, not a legal expert, but that could translate over, and that could take him off of the wiretapping thing. We're still unsure when it comes to the coercion thing, though. So I don't know.
I'm not saying they had to hit him with it that day, but if they would have looked at their evidence, they would have easily seen that they could have hit him with that stuff. But you guys saw Officer Kenneth. He was not happy. He was not rocking with it. He's actually currently being investigated by Internal Affairs to see if he did any wrongdoing, but we all know that
deserved. I'm going to be honest. Deserved. Yeah.
After their investigation is over, they're going to find that there was no wrongdoing on his part. But funny enough, his sergeant actually gave me a call, and he laid into me. He was very pissed that he was mad that his officer made them look bad. That's pretty much the gist of it. And what's funny is we had another catch in Lewistown where the dude, at least then the police did a way better job. I'm going to show a photo of the video here. You guys can go check it out. They took his phone and everything, but then a couple days later, the Lewistown Police Department ended up calling me saying, oh, there's nothing we can do. We can't charge him with anything, yada, 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 yada. And I called them back to let them know exactly that the charges that they hit Randy Moore with, they could have hit these same charges on that guy. But they were like, yeah, no, our DA doesn't want to do it. And so I had about an hour-long conversation with the sergeant this go-round, and I was asking him, why hasn't the other dude that we caught in your town been arrested? And he told us that, oh, you guys took the phone, so we don't have the evidence. And I was like, officer, I have not been back to Lewistown since that last catch, and I've especially never went back to your guys' police station. Word for word, the sergeant said that they could charge the other guy, and they still haven't. So they still have a predator that lives in Lewistown.
Well, it sounds like they don't have the evidence anymore, which again, just misconduct on their part from the sound of it.
It's just, I don't know what's going on with them, man. I'm talking with my legal counsel to figure out if I can post this phone call with the sergeant. Just make sure you guys subscribe to our EDP Watch YouTube channel. If I get the okay from my legal counsel, I'm gonna post that, y'all, because that sergeant was just, he was mad at us for making them look bad when his officer is the one who did it. I don't know what is going on with them, man, but I just want to give a huge shout out to the people of Lewiston.
It'll be interesting to see if he ever posts that phone call.
Town, you guys made this happen. If it wasn't for you guys, Randy Moore would not be in jail right now. It's crazy that public outrage has to spew out for law enforcement to do their job. And the crazy thing is this isn't all law enforcement, man. We get so many law enforcement where they literally tell us, man, keep on doing God's work, and they literally want to work with us, man. So, you know, I'm not even mad.
If the court decision came after the first sting, then it wouldn't matter. From the way that it sounds, I think that court decision might have, like, been a thing before the sting, but then it was affirmed or something like that after the sting, so it became stronger and more easily usable within like a court of law as a decision, as case law. I don't know, though. I don't know.
At Kenneth, I mean, I look at it as if your sergeant's acting like that, of course your corporals are gonna act like that, man. So, you know, it's no sweat off my back, man. I forgive them. I will be letting you guys know if they don't get this other guy, we're gonna have to be doing a follow-up video. Randy Moore's next court date is going to be
What do you mean?
They don't get the other
on
guy.
July
We'll
29th.
do a follow-up video.
What is it? What does that mean? What does that mean?
So we'll be keeping you guys updated. We greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. If you guys can, please be sure to support us on our website, edpwatch.com. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys get full, uncut, uncensored, early access to videos and some stuff we have to cut out, man, because YouTube be tripping. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Okay. Interesting. So safe to say my opinion hasn't really changed at all. I'm if anything, My opinions have strengthened about all of this. So, okay. Let's look at this as well. I saw this by Major Chilla. Jidion crashes out at me after getting exposed by Turkey Tom. Let's see exactly what that is. I figured it'd be a good thing to kind of follow up on and check out. All right.
How's it going today, guys? This wasn't the video I was expecting to make today, but a genuine multi-millionaire decided to show up into my chat last night. I guess he finally found a car that he could fit in, rolled right into stream, and was like, listen, Chinchilla, I'm not...
God, this is already so fucking gay and cringe. This is already so fucking gay and cringe. Holy shit. Okay.
He sounds like sensitive society.
I'm not a fan of Major Chilla, to be honest. Why the fuck was... Oh, okay. So this is why. Jidion's sudden downfall continues to get worse. Okay. Because he made this video 4 weeks ago. Okay. I didn't even know he made a video on this. Not even a really highly performing video either, compared to some of his other stuff. But okay. That's weird for him to kind of show up. But I guess he showed up in my chat too.
Very happy with what you and Turkey Tom are saying about me right now, so I'm going to take away everything that I put forth in my recent apology video. I'm no longer going to deny this. I have such a huge ego that a under 100,000 subscriber channel can completely get under my skin without even me saying anything yet. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, last night I was on a live stream and the multi-millionaire Jidion decided to show up. Now you might be wondering, what was the live stream about? Well, it was about the Jidion video that Turkey Tom had made. I thought it was...
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. This makes sense.
...was pretty good, and while I was watching it, it dawned on me. I'm like, why am I not watching this with my audience? So...
Vid too loud. Turn it down, gang. Dude, Jidion's giving the fucking streaming advice. This is awesome.
So I put up a premiere, or excuse me...
Dude, Jidion was significantly nicer to me. Dude, this... He was just immediately like a fucking asshole like to Chilla. Honestly,
this fucking
honestly,
Chilla
based. Might I say based?
Live stream, and it had only been up for around 20 or so minutes. I hop on and I start talking, and almost immediately I knew I saw Jidion in the corner. I couldn't believe it. So I understood what my mission was at this point. I knew Jidion couldn't withstand the heat for very long, so I had to give him all of my points that I had for him. And like when the tax man comes a knocking, this genuine multi-millionaire was nowhere to be found. He was out of there. He couldn't take the heat. He didn't want to have a conversation, which I was totally willing to have. It's not like Jidion hasn't already proved to us by just...
We need to see exactly what's being said, because from the sound of it, it almost sounds like he like took like the Jidion approach to Jidion and was being like too antagonistic, and so it didn't result in a conversation. But we'll see. Because I mean, you guys saw how it went with me. You guys saw how it went with me when he came into my stream. I wasn't antagonistic towards him at all. I wasn't antagonistic towards him at all. I was just very honest. I gave my thoughts honestly. I talked about my willingness to talk to him and come to either an understanding or just have a conversation, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And that's how I got this conversation. So I guess we'll see.
Showing up into my stream and getting upset that he's let his ego subside, that he's trying to become a
mute and just read the captions. No, we can get through this, Bungless. It's
better
okay.
Man. In fact, he's just the same exact guy beforehand, but he decided to have an apology, and he's hoping that his viewer base doesn't see him for who he truly is, and that is a degenerate clout chaser. There's nothing more to it. Jidion has always been a public nuisance who started doing predator catching videos, and like I've said many times in the past, if he's catching predators and he's getting people off the streets, that's an amazing thing.
Godiva, I wasn't even wearing my suit when he came in either. Dude, I'm just goated like that.
To be doing. But when you're harassing people, you know, innocent employees, police officers, you're doxing district attorneys and things of that nature. Oh, and let's not forget encouraging very real victims of EDP to continue to talk to him for content. But that's enough rambling from me today, guys, right off the rip. Let's go ahead and jump into this live stream that absolutely infuriated Jidion. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. There's a little bit of an audio issue that it's a little quiet, so you might have to turn your volume up every now and then lower it when Turkey Tom's video starts playing. But I promise you, it's entertaining. Jidion certainly liked it. He decided to show
Jidion was right. Jidion was right. You played it too loud because you're a fucking retard.
Up, got incredibly furious, and had to run away without even having a conversation. And we all know how much he loves to jump people on the stream and just start berating.
I'm being possessed by Travis the Chimp, and I hear my next mauling post. So true.
Them in front of his audience. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to do that this time. Maybe next time, Jid, or you know, we can talk sometime later. It's all cool. So, Turkey Tom has released a video on Jidion, and now I would not have known about this if Jidion didn't make a crash out post just a few minutes, well, I guess like an hour or so after this came out, because a lot of the stuff that he brings up is kind of shit we talked about in my live stream, my videos, Bloodspeth's initial live stream, that Himpleton guys, I think even the Oreo a little bit as well, and they're all very...
Oh god, this guy knows who I am, kill me.
Very solid points, every single one of them. Now, I think one of the strongest points is the fact that Jidion allowed, and, you know...
Dude, am I at 1.5? I feel like... how am I at 1.5? I feel like I'm at like 1.
Wait, what?
A teenager to talk to EDP willingly. I don't think Jidion should be allowed to just get a pass for that because he actively encouraged a minor.
When was the chat with Jidion? I had a 3-hour phone call with him tonight, and we're gonna talk publicly next week. Hopefully next week. I'm not too terribly sure about the dates because it's just kind of depending on what works with him. But the plan is like, you know, tacitly next week. Yep. He showed up in my chat like 4 or 5 days ago.
To stay in a chat with a known predator. I think if Nova was to do this shit, I'd call it out. If Cyrax was to do this shit, I would call it out. So I don't think there should be any difference. We need our chinchilla in the corner, though. All right, cool. All right, we'll throw the chinchilla in there. We'll throw it in. And then Kyle, don't think I didn't see you. What's going on, Chiller? Hey, thank you. Let's maul Jidion. Dude, Jidion's gonna maul himself, genuinely. And like, how could I maul him? He's a multi-millionaire, guys.
Cut your fucking stream.
This was spitting into a cop car
Holy mother of God. Just, oh my God, I don't care. Let me just see the fucking part where he comes in, man. You're just waffling. You are waffling. Okay, I do not care.
I'm mauling him every day, but he's a multi-millionaire. What the hell can I do?
YouTube prankster turned predator catcher who was recently arrested during one of his sting operations. The body cam footage showed his full-blown meltdown while being put in the back of a squad car.
That is an elite thumbnail. Why does Jidion look like a 30-year-old like soccer dad? Like after his kid missed a goal when he crashed out on a coach.
Who cares?
This is so fucking painful.
I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you. I can take this as far as you want. Officer, you will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is
while you face
Jidion. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hey, what's going on, man? I'm glad to see you, dude. Hey, what the fuck is Jidion doing in the stream? Dude, Jidion is obsessed with this stuff. Man, you literally told us in the apology video that you're going to calm down and not care about this stuff, but it's still very important to you.
He wisely apologized shortly after. In a video most people saw as sincere.
This is genuinely, and I think what it is genuinely.
What many don't realize is that this is part of a pattern for Jidion, wherein reckless clout-seeking backfires, and in some cases, his actions directly lead to people being victimized by the very creeps he swears to target.
When EDP joined my Discord when he was about to do the interview with us, he didn't join, but he.
Guys, we've already seen the fucking Tom video. Jesus fucking Christ.
You at the beginning.
Jidion has been getting himself in trouble from the very beginning of.
Well, you knew what you did wrong. I mean, you at the beginning of your pred catching career, you allowed Kayla Hosking to continue to talk to EDP. You know you shouldn't have done that. That was a very bad thing for you to do. And while you was in call with Bloodspeth, you tried to diminish that. I said in my first live stream about you, I would have had way more respect since you was initially beginning in this to say, hey man, I really screwed up. I didn't know what I was doing, but you neglected to say that. In your apology, you didn't really do much besides your normal thing. Like, hey,
wait, what are you talking about? Dude, listen, I'm a critical voice in this Jidion conversation, and what do you mean he did say that he shouldn't have done it? Like, did he joke about it super inappropriately? Yeah. Did he say I two-manned it? Yeah. But did he also take responsibility for it and say that he did it wrong and he shouldn't have done it? Yeah. So, like, what do you mean he didn't take responsibility for it? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Why? No wonder this guy doesn't want to talk to you. You're just getting facts wrong. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck is this?
Chat's pointing out that he sounds like he sounds like Chibi review. He does
yeah, he
sound
does.
like a really slow Chibi review.
Yeah, he does.
Guys, I'm gonna move on. Don't worry about this. I'm just actually a little bit proud of you. You didn't try to pull the Christian grift again. But because there's a good point about you, actually. Do you remember when you was talking to the...
Immediately calls his Christianity a grift. Like, dude, this is... Why the fuck would he ever speak to you after this? What are you doing?
Faithful sheriff. And you was like, hey man, I'm a Christian man. I own up to all of my mistakes. And as a good Christian man, you as well should own up to all of your mistakes too. And I thought that was genuinely a good thing for you. I thought, Jidion is making the right steps. I thought genuinely you were trying to push this man in the right direction. But genuinely, buddy, since you're a multi-millionaire and have trouble fitting in cop cars, you don't think you can go into them. You just do what you want and you use a Christian grift, which I think is actually more disgusting. Now, and I'll say this, like I've said it every time in the past. Jidion, you do great.
Dude, who are you? Like, okay, I'm not, if you want to talk to this guy, why are you saying that his religion is a grift? I don't think he's going to take too kindly to that, brother. And also, what is your evidence for the Christianity being a grift? I'm not even saying that, like, I mean, maybe there's a compelling argument here, but he's not offering any of the actual reasoning behind that argument. He's just saying it's a grift. Why the fuck would Jidion ever talk to you? This is the way I feel about Jidion towards the cops, is how Chilla is behaving. See, Jidion, here's a perfect lesson for you. Look at the way that Chilla talked to you versus the way I talked to you. Which one did you have a conversation with and want to talk with further? This is a great example of how you can conduct your behavior with the police departments, because the police are going to feel the same way that you did right? They're not going to want to work with Chilla or the way that you sometimes act. They're going to want to work with Himpleton or, your version of that. If you display that version of like wanting to work with someone and, holding back a little bit, right? Like, I mean, it's, Jesus Christ.
Work with predator catches.
This Chin, whatever guy is no different than the stuff he's saying about Jidion. Game recognizes game. Dude, I could see it, man. I don't know. I do not like this guy. This guy's killing me. Bungla sent something inside chat. Let me see. Major. I can't read most of this. I cannot read most of this. Major Chilla is a blank retard who will be debate raped if him and Jidion go on a call together. And if his video has any bad faith arguments, Jidion will solely rely on that, obfuscating all of the direct good faith points. Fair. That's very fair.
This
yes.
is what I said even before the Major Chilla video.
Yes.
Stop raging about this stuff because you know you're in the wrong, man. Like, you're just in the wrong. Just stick to predator catches. Try to keep doing good for...
Oh! What the fuck?
This world, and maybe...
Why did it just do that? What is going on?
To prove to us that your faith is genuine. 100% Jidion had to be subscribed to me or just been searching his name this entire time. That was wild. Does he not realize he just gave me a video? It's just...
Oh my god, Jidion just gave me a freaking video. But by the way, guys, I care about the kids, and that's why I'm doing this. It's not just for content, guys, and Jidion's the only person who does this for content. But also, Jidion showed up in my chat, and now I have a freaking video, guys. Guys, I got a video out of this. You contemptuous little freak.
I'm not doing this.
Shut the fuck up. You're such... Dude, you're validating all of the negative ideas that Jidion has about creators like us. You are validating every single negative stereotype that Jidion has of all of us. He thinks that the only reason that we do content like this is for clout. He called my content hate slop, okay? This is what he thinks of us, and honestly, when he talks to people like you, and this is the way you go about it, I fully understand why he has that opinion. I'm honestly with him in that fact. Wow. You suck. What are you doing? You fucking suck. Okay? I'm sorry. You suck. Like, what? You know what? Hey. You suck. You suck. You suck cock. Why are you doing this? You're fucking it up for everybody else. You're the bad apple that spoils the bunch. I'm lucky that Jidion wanted to talk to me at all after dealing with some fuckwit like you. What the fuck are you doing? You're making all of us look bad. Dumb fuck. You suck. What are you doing?
Content.
God.
I'm not doing this out of content.
I just got a freaking video, guys.
Free video.
I just got a freaking video. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You're a fucking disgrace, dude. What are you doing?
So fucking stupid.
How many subs does this Chin guy have? Jidion says 2 chat messages and then he makes like a 20-minute video doing nothing. Literally, what is this? Oh my god, he got fucking 80,000 views off of this? Are we fucking serious? What is this? How the fuck did he get this? And he has almost 50k subs. Dude, what the fuck?
Does he not know that? Like I said, I didn't watch Jid before the predator catching content. All I've ever really had of Jidion is nothing but good and positive things to say about him. You can see it from my early videos about this guy. I was very supportive of him coming along with the Nova stuff. I thought that was really cool.
They cover lolcows primarily, so it makes sense that they're approaching Jidion as if he's just another lolcow. But even in that case, if we're talking about people like Kiwi Tapes or Smokey or people like that, I don't think that they're generally antagonizing these people if they want to have a call with them. I think they still have a little bit more tact than that, right? I don't think Chilla's a good representation of these people. I still think that he's making all of us look bad.
Jidion, that he was acknowledging it, and he thought that, Nova was like someone he could get arrested as well. I thought that was really cool of him. I didn't really know about the apology pattern, but I did get to witness it firsthand. So, I mean, Turkey Tom is exactly right now.
I'm not sure which one is funnier. Jidion just seed searching his name all night long after the Turkey Tom video came out, and then just happened to stumble across...
I don't give a fuck about your editorializing. I just don't care. I'm sorry. I didn't come here for this. Okay? I don't care about your opinions. Okay? Like, what is this? Thank you for the 5 gifted. G9 Eclipse. I really appreciate it, buddy. We got gifted from Snow Wisp. We got gifted from Gila. 4 Gila, 4 Snow Wisp, and the other 3 I've never seen in my chat before, but I'm sure all of you are awesome as well. So thank you so much for those 5 gifted. I really appreciate it, buddy. This guy makes Wick look good faith. No further ado, let's get to the clip. And then he continues yapping, son, we just wanted to see Jidion crash out. I know, it's like, my God, man. Like, all this is doing so far is making Jidion look good. This is validating any, like, if any audience member comes in and likes Jidion and does not like these types of people, they're going to think that we're all like this. Like, this is such bullshit. Need to start cutting out.
How much you want to bet that the crash out's going to be Cole?
I mean, I guarantee. I don't even know if there's gonna be a crash out. We'll find out.
My stream, he's like, hey, didn't I talk about this major Chilla guy on stream before? Didn't he open up a video saying I was genuinely a good guy? What is he up to now? It's like, yeah, Jidion, I used to think you was genuinely a good guy. And you know what? I don't think you're a bad guy. You know, you can just go have a seat over there, talk with a Discord, and everything will be just fine. You know, you're an upstanding citizen of the United States, in my personal opinion. And or Jidion just happened to be a true and honest viewer, and I absolutely broke his heart. And if that happens to be the case, man, I'm also sorry about this, Jid. But you really shouldn't have been using Kayla Hodgkins the way you was. That was just dirty work. I mean, you was a 20-some-year-old man at the time. You knew that predator catching stuff equals content, equals views. So you kind of had to have an understanding of Chris Hansen and things of that nature. So I imagine that Jidion knew perfectly well that he shouldn't allow this coal miner to continue to talk to EDP, but he was just willing to do it simply for the views. And that's just not cool of him. You know, Jidion pops up on stream and he says, well, what did I do? I mean, what didn't you do, Jidion? You ruined your reputation. You became a public nuisance. You're still angrily searching your name in the middle of the night, hoping you find somebody who makes a live stream about you. You guys know as well as I do that Jidion was so tempted to call me up that night. He has Bloodspest information. He could have got mine. It would have been so easy for him. You know he was thinking about that. He wanted to talk to me. He wanted to yell at me, but it just wouldn't have worked out for him. Not only would we have watched the Turkey Tom video together, and it's just damning information after damning information, but I remember, you know, I got a lot of points myself. Nothing you can do besides apologizing and moving on and hoping to God that the genuine and multimillionaire comments slow down, because they're never going to stop.
There was a time when the name EDP44
Cole, pure, unadulterated Cole.
5 was one of the most beloved on all of YouTube. Brian Moreland would make comedic videos about his interests, from the Philadelphia Eagles to his explosive bathroom experiences after eating fast food.
I never was a huge cupcake eater, you know what I mean? Always been a little bit too sweet for me.
As a result, fans were shocked when he was caught engaging in predatory behavior. Jidion was very aware of this, and 2 years later, he wanted to do some content of his own about EDP. So he invited him to his public Discord server for an interview, which...
Oh, so, I mean, if it was years later, I mean, that's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough, buddy. Because, like... I feel, no, he says something to counteract this. Like, if you have any knowledge of, like, predators, like, actions throughout time, you know that, like, they repeat it, like no other criminals before. Like, I think them and kleptos are, like, among the most repeated offenders there are. I don't know why you would think this is a good idea. He's been a content creator for years. Obviously, he understands that interviewing a predator might be entertaining to the audience, to call them out, da-da-da-da-da, because that's what they want. So you gotta understand the potential danger of EDP.
We know he invited him to his public Discord server with 130,000 people in it because Jidion showed it on stream, wherein he also showed himself messaging EDP back and forth to get ready. Unfortunately for him, once EDP was in the server, he joined the voice call and then muted himself, demanding that Jidion send him $200 to do the interview.
He switched up and said that he has to get paid to do it now. How much do you want? He wants $200.
All right.
It's going to be very interesting to see how this EDP stuff shakes out. When we watch Mike Klum's documentary when it comes out, we'll know more. Because there's a lot of he said, she said from everything I understand at the moment. I can't really get into it any more than that. Let me just say that. That's all I can say on this at the moment. Yeah, okay. That's all I'm gonna say.
So, why didn't you kick EDP after this? Aren't you, like, you know, irresponsible for it? Do you guys remember what happened to the guy named Underflow after you joined?
If Jidion called Chilla a rapist, I'd be inclined to agree, since Chilla is digitally raping his audience's mind by shoving this slop into their gullets. Completely agreed.
That guy's an idiot, and he just let a Discord go awry, and that was his entire reason for his career failing. Now, obviously, people in my niche, we should fucking know better. Like, we 100% should. You have to do that kind of shit. But, I mean, this is the same. I mean, I don't know when EDP started messaging this young girl. I don't know. But this is just what I'm saying. If it happened after the call, I just not kicking. I don't think you should have been there in the first place, but just questioning the thought process after it happened.
You're never gonna get it. Unless Skeet drops it. For some reason, he wasn't eager to release this video. At the same time, when people mocked him for the initial interview being a failure, he would post on TikTok to own them, basically, saying that in the end, they got him in a sting.
Interview has to have been the biggest failure in all of... So you guys know it's not CGI.
Well, the sting was eventually released, and it was disappointing to say the least. It opens with Skeeter Jean setting the stage, revealing that EDP had been caught messaging an actual minor, not a decoy this time. He also says they had a private investigator take photos of him, and then says that this sting will be different. They weren't able to get him wanting to meet up with a minor, so instead, their plan is to confront him at a doctor's appointment.
I don't know what this even is, but he did send that to the girl. I guess he put some eyeliner.
That's crazy work. That's some crazy work.
I don't need to hear... Okay.
This is not a filter, by the way.
While EDP is a creep, and I feel no pity for him, right off the bat, this is clearly not on par with other stings. The first 12 minutes of the video show them getting advice on how to handle it, and they then find him at his doctor's appointment. He instantly ignores them and walks inside. A few minutes later, he comes back out and tells them to leave, and then
I get why Kiwis hate KiwiTubers now. I know, dude. I know. Like, some of them are okay. Like, I mean, I don't know anything about these guys, so they may have, like, terrible things they've done or something like that. But, like, I like Kiwi Tapes. I like everything I've seen from Nick Nobody, Smokey MC. I've liked those guys. I don't know if they've done anything, but, like, those three in specific, I've liked them. I like Tarman, you know. But it's like, you know, some of these people are just fucking horrible, man. This guy, Chilla, I've never liked Chilla. The other guy, like, I can't remember what his name was, like Mayor Mentis or some stupid fucking shit like that. He's like the Simpsons mayor. That's like his character. And he talks about lockout content. He fucking sucks too. Like, I don't know. A lot of these, like, smaller guys are fucking awful, dude. Just insufferably awful.
I was back inside the building. The police are eventually called, not because they have some evidence to get EDP arrested, but instead because Bryant called them saying he was being harassed.
You know, what is the saying where they're like, you know, old habits come back, old habits die hard, right? Using your fans for content with dangerous people that can get them in trouble. Now, I have criticized them probably the least about the McDonald's, like using potential teenagers, because by the time I heard about it, I'm pretty sure it was confirmed every one of them was 18. But, you know, the kids on the bike, you know, they don't really look at the ones in the Turkey Tom videos about to be shown. But, you know, this is repeated behavior by Jidion, and I really don't understand why you would employ it. I think it's to, I don't know, what's the best way to say this? I think it's to inflate his ego, or maybe his ego is so inflated that he believes he can just tell people, hey, go do this for me for content. You can be in a video, and they'll do it for him. I'm not really sure which it is. Also, you know, the thing...
Kiwi and Smokey can't help themselves from being poo touchers. Yeah, so like I said, I don't really know anything about like them outside of just watching their content, right? Like I don't even watch their streams or anything. I just watch the occasional video. So I mean, like I said, there could be some skeletons in there that I'm unaware of.
About the EDP watch. I don't know. I really hope that Jid screens like the ages of the people on the Jid watch, or the EDP watch, excuse me, because if there's like uncensored messages from the Preds, now no one has ever said it, so I assume, I hope to God that Jid like censors the actual private part pics. I assume you guys know what I'm talking about, and excludes them from the chat logs and things of that nature. But I still do think that's exposing very young people to, you know, these very heinous chats. I don't know if it's necessarily the right thing to do.
He sets up all the EDP catches that we do. He does all the work. He initiates all the contact.
I think things are better now.
All the work. All I do is just show up and record. I could have took this for myself.
This is the first interesting or semi-interesting point that he's made. That, like, it's probably not good to be showing the uncensored chat logs. Obviously, like, to even question if he pixelizes or censors the Predator's penises is fucking retarded. Obviously he does that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He would be committing a fucking felony if he wasn't. Okay? Most obvious thing in the world. But, like, this aspect of, I don't even know if that should be a thing, because, you know, young kids do watch him, and if they're paying those prices to see that may be damaging. I don't know if it's the strongest critique, but it's an interesting kind of conversation to potentially be had. Sure. I've seen more of the poo touching them than Kiwi and Smokey touching the poo. Do you know how many times Nova crashed out in their chats during streams? Bloodspeth does that too. Yeah, I can believe that. They keep on trying to talk to Nova. That's the touching? They just want to talk to Nova? Sure. Okay.
Okay, so here was one of my points in my video about Jidion, which for some reason I think other people were too afraid to mention because it involved Alex Rawson. And I was like, I don't give a... You know, people dislike Alex, I get it. Like, what he's like trying to sport is entirely wrong. But that doesn't discredit like what Alex actually did for Jidion. That would be a idiotic way to look at this. So I was like, Jidion 100% like stole all of Alex's clout. And people asked, well, Chilla, how could Jidion steal his clout from Alex when Jidion's a far bigger creator? I was like, simply, it's because Jidion was not known as a pred catcher. He was known as a prankster. Now, what do you take serious on YouTube most likely? It's probably pred catchers, documentary people. You probably think of them as a little more serious. Not now, because a lot of crazy shit has come out about the pred catchers. But if you back up like 6 months ago or even a year ago, 100% that's a narrative. Then there's like pranksters. You're at the bottom of the totem pole. So by hanging out with Alex Rawson, he was able to get that support from not only Alex's audience, but also from his own audience. Like, oh shit, Jidion's taking this serious now. And a lot of them thought he was doing his own patches. And right here, he's telling us like, no, I don't do shit. I just show up. So you're like, you're a personality. That's kind of whack. That literally is using predator catchers for content. Because when I think of all the predator catchers, I think of them having to like go through the shit themselves. Like, it's a very traumatic thing.
Anyway, according to...
Are you stupid? What the fuck are you talking about? Wasn't there a thing where like Lemur said that like Chilla would just show up on streams like wasted? Is this one of these examples? Is this guy just fucking wasted? Like what is he talking about? So, okay, I'm with you in the first half. It's a little shitty for Jidion to, you know, I guess people to be under the impression that he does it all himself, but Skeeter organizes it. But he still does the catches themselves, Chilla. He's in the video doing the catches, Chilla. So what do you mean? What do you mean that he's not doing the catches and he's not going through shit because he's not doing the catches? There's video. He's in the video every time doing the catches, man. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Why would Jidion ever want to talk to you? What are you talking about? You're retarded.
Inside, the Discord moderator who contacted EDP about the sting, he actually gave Kayla some advice on how to go about communicating with EDP.
Has this guy ever watched a Jidion video? Does he not know that he does the catches? Like, I'm I'm just so confused.
Know that like Jidion's
Like this is so basic. This is so basic. It's the first basic piece of knowledge that you find out by watching this guy's videos. Like there's just no way that you don't know this. What are you talking about? And if you don't know that, why are you even watching this video? Were you even paying attention to Tom's video? Do you even, what are you talking about?
I think of them having to like go through the shit themselves. Like, it's a very traumatic thing.
Anyway, according to Inside, the Discord moderator who contacted EDP about the sting, he actually gave Kayla some advice on how to go about communicating with EDP.
So happy that this worked out, bro.
Wait, here, Inside, so everybody doesn't think, I paid this girl. Can you tell them what happened?
Okay, so basically, Kayla messages me whenever he starts DMing her, and she's like, yo, EDP is DMing me. And so we got on a call, and I was like, first.
I mean, he's jumping on the bandwagon without even understanding what the fuck he's saying. That's why I'm like, is this guy fucking drunk? Like, what is he talking about?
Make sure you tell your parents, tell the police, all that kind of stuff. And then I was like, yo, I have a fire idea for a video. What?
Okay, so the precaution is, hey, just tell your parents. Ladies and gentlemen, have you not been watching the Celeste Davis case? Oh my gosh, I said that like that was her last name. The Celeste and David case? That poor young girl, what she went through? From what I've been informed here today, is that her parents signed a little document that said she could go to London with David. I mean, like, I mean, sometimes parents don't exactly know what's going on. Oh, and I'm not saying that David's parents didn't. I feel like they 100% did on the David stuff. But, maybe they don't know what they did or things of that nature.
Okay, this is a weird precedent to set. No, she should talk to the parents. She should also call the police. Yes, she should do both. I don't know what weird precedent we're setting by saying, like, well, in the Celeste case, which is like a crazy case that barely ever happens, right? The parents were totally fine with it, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine, but like on standard, you should still be encouraging children to tell their parents and talk to the police, right? That's so bad faith, using the worst example you can think of. Exactly. Like, this is insane. Why the fuck would Jidion ever want to talk to you? Why? There's no incentive. Like, what is this?
So you got this fool over here. Hey, just tell your parents. Continue talking to a predator. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. This is not even a decoy. This isn't a troll. Something maybe you guys would be more used to. This is a young girl talking to her.
So what? You wouldn't prefer them
YouTubers
talk
that she
to
looks
their
up to.
parents at
Okay, so chat.
Yeah.
Like,
just
what?
not, just horrible precedent. Okay.
I grabbed it. I pulled it up. So let's see what Jidion said when he first showed up, right? What I do wrong? What I do wrong? I don't know, Jid. Be incredibly irresponsible with a coal miner and a known predator. What I do?
My cam didn't die. It's just glitching. It'll be back on in a bit.
Yeah, his
what I do?
computer is like
come on,
itself
Jidion,
right
come
now.
on. I was telling you.
I'm not keeping up. Good night. Yeah, good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. Thank you for the gifted once again. Have a good night, Eclipse.
Yeah, just not too long ago, I was like, have you guys noticed Jidion's recent thumbnails where he's like using AI of coal miners in them? And I was like, I think that's wrong. I don't like it too much. And here we have Turkey Tom calling out this exact thing, just sometime later. All right, I was trying to pause before we like spread those out anymore, but I really never understood this point of Jidion's content. Like, I can almost see like you being so passionate about your career and things of that nature that you felt it almost mandatory to do this when Jidion had a good reputation. But now that he's been like exposed for the clout demon that he is, it's obvious why he was like literally going against the platforms. I don't know. Maybe you can talk about officials like this. I don't know. So I'm not gonna put anything out there. I'm sure he's just waiting on something like that.
We don't even have the context of what the fuck he's talking about. What's the point of this?
I mean, putting these like officials' names out there and things of that nature. You work with Alex Rosen. Alex Rosen gets a shit ton of convictions. A shit ton of convictions. He was learning from him. Just study how he does. Talk to your local PDs that you're going to go catch with. Contact them beforehand. Do the best thing you possibly can to get these people convicted, and don't rage out at the people who don't do it. And I understand as a person who would like these people behind bars that, it is frustrating, and I think tax dollars are put to far worse uses than putting people like this behind bars. Absolutely.
Okay.
But at a certain time, and, a certain thought process...
Is he just giving, like, a terrible argument as to why the law enforcement shouldn't be harassed? That's what it sounds like. Okay, sure.
And being friendly and kind with them is going to get you so much further than, like, hating
Okay,
them. I mean,
great. So he's just doing a very bad job at articulating the exact point that I'm making about not harassing law enforcement.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, great. He's rambling like he's geeked up on that booger sugar. Well, supposedly he would get like wasted before starting streams. So, I mean, maybe that's what's happening here. I don't know. I'm trying my best to find some reason for his retardation.
Rosen is almost equal parts creep catcher and equal parts far-right activist. This is not and has never been a secret. I could list a ton of stuff he's done in lieu of his politics.
So when here... Yeah, exactly what I said in my video. I'm not saying Turkey Tom ripped me, but I mean... If you know about it, it's just
Oh my
point to come
god. I'm not saying Turkey Tom ripped me. I'm not saying Turkey Tom. Little bro, Turkey Tom doesn't know who you are. What are you talking about, dude? And I'm not listen, this has nothing to do with the fact that I was in Turkey Tom's video. I'm not trying to say that at all. I'm not trying to flex. I'm not doing any of that shit. All I'm saying is, like, if Tom used a point from my video, I wouldn't be like, I'm not trying to say Turkey Tom ripped me off, but let's just say he's probably a fan. It's like, dude, shut up. The Alex Rosen point that he's, that it seems like he's grifting and he, acted like he didn't really know the extent of Alex's far-right pass when he probably did. Yeah, that is an intuitive point that everyone fucking knows about, man. Like, what are you talking? Why are you acting like that's unique from you, man? It's not. It's not at all, man. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I mean, if you know Alex Rosen, you know how heavy he is on things of this nature. Freedom of speech, he takes it to a very high degree.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's not a mystery. And the fact that Jidion, somebody who is opposed to
Wait, why did he phrase it like that? Wait, hold on. Why did he phrase it like that? Why didn't you just say he's a giga racist freak, man? Why did you phrase it like, yeah, he's very passionate about freedom of speech. We all know that. What are you talking about? What? That's not really how I would phrase it. It's not how I would phrase it whatsoever, but okay, sure, man. No, it's not out of feeling bad for the dude. Okay, you guys are still talking about the law.
Would work with him and think he could quote-unquote change him. I mean, that's just a ridiculous way to think, in my opinion. What's going on?
I know, Bungless, it's disgusting.
If Jidion actually did it for moral reasons, I would commit him. I wouldn't care. Be like, you know what? You actually stood by your morals. And then he did an apology video where he lied and lied and lied. And well, I can only now assume, since you're lying in your apology video, that you didn't do it.
What did he lie about in the apology video? What? Again, as you guys know, I'm extremely critical of Jidion. Okay? I'm not sweeping for him here. What the fuck did he lie about in the apology video? Is it just because he said he... Wait. Is what he's saying the lie is that Jidion said he was going to cool down on, crashing out at people, and then he went into your chat and said a grand total of, from what we've seen so far, 2 fucking things? We've seen him say 2 things. And you're calling it a lie. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You need to knock off the fucking drinking, man.
Because of morals, you did it because your viewers told you to.
And I just cannot tolerate that, and I do not respect that, and I have to
Where
make a
is
stand.
But as many people pointed out, this response is extremely disingenuous. Alex Rosen is not just some casual random dude. He's been openly far-right for his entire career. Jidion frames it like he was naive and choosing to hang out with Alex because he thought he would change.
Now, also, I want to take accountability. Now, a lot of people are calling me out saying, Jidion, you knew he was like this before you even met him, and you still decided to associate yourself with him. And I have to admit, I did. I am the person to where I naively believe that people can be better.
All right, I don't know why Turkey Tom didn't put this in his video, but in my very own... All right, let's see if I can probably find it really fast. But in my very own video about Jidion, I put this out.
My video about Jidion's kind of freaking better than Turkey Tom's if you think about it.
Because I knew of it. This is why I assumed that Jid was cool with Alex and all of his ways, no matter what. Because Alex literally said the N-word. Right. All right, I don't know why Turkey Tom didn't put this in his video, but in my very own... All right, let's see if I can probably find it really fast. But in my very own video about Jidion, I put this out because I knew of it. This is why I assumed that Jid was, cool with Alex and all of his ways, no matter what, because Alex literally said the N-word right in front of Jidion. And Jidion, was like, hey, Alex, you can let loose on this one, man. We're on locals. And it's Alex Rosen. Of course he wants to say the N-word. He wants to, talk about
he's really not
Jewish people and things of that nature. That's just what he's up to.
Oh, wait, in this one? What? Okay, go back over there. So this one's on the website. So this one, you can go a little bit crazier now. Yo, what's good, EP Watch, man? Welcome to a brand new catch. This one's Mr. Gordon. He let us tag along. So you said I can say whatever I want on this website intro? Sadly, you can't say whatever. Thank you. What's up, bitch? Oh, okay, no.
Okay, so does Jidion look offended right now? Does Jidion look upset? No, he thinks that's funny as shit.
Well, so Chilla, why are you making me defend Jidion? What the fuck is this? Okay, hey, Chilla, what Jidion said, and this is a terrible way to dispute this argument, because I believe that you can dispute the argument of what Jidion originally said, but what Jidion said is that he thought it was all just edgy jokes. So for Rosen, in this moment, to say the hard R could be seen as an edgy joke, right? So if you're gonna attack this argument that, it wasn't just all jokes, this is a terrible example, because this seems pretty clearly to be a joke, okay? Yes, is it not that funny? No, not really. I mean, but at the same time, it's pretty clearly a joke, man, right? You could use his other politics that Jidion might be aware of. You could use so many other examples to say, well, I think it's a stretch to think that he just thought he was edgy, right? You could do that. You could totally do that, right? But you're showing one example where it seems to pretty clearly be him making a fucking joke, buddy. So I don't understand this. This is fucking retarded. You are fucking retarded. You suck, okay? In a way, I should thank you, because I think you probably made it. Like, if this is what Jidion expected when he talked to me, honestly, you kind of gave me an alley-oop so I could look a lot better. So I appreciate that part. But like, my God, dude, this is piss poor.
What Alex just said. He's perfectly fine with it. I mean, they're all right. The video's a little grainy, but in my humble opinion,
Dude, Sleepy. Aw, thank you. I hope you like the nudes that I sent you the other day, buddy.
Well, he fucking thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny. So what? Why is it different now?
Okay, we'll leave the property, but like, I'm just trying to figure out, do you have anything better to do? Because this is like a...
Exactly, you are.
Because you've been camping out there for like 20 minutes wasting taxpayer dollars.
You guys need to leave.
Why?
Echelon, if you've ever been to my stream before, I have multiple times said, hey, you know, police probably do bad things all the time. I'm not going to sit there and trust a police officer. But you know what? If a police officer is like legitimately telling you something to do genuinely, you should probably do it, because what dumbass wants to go to jail for their ego? From stepping foot on a McDonald's. If you're not a... Alright, if my cousin tells me, hey, I got trespassed from McDonald's, and I was been hard-headed with a cop, and like I got arrested for like 30 days because I refused to leave a McDonald's parking lot. I mean, I was a quarter pounder, that serious, buddy? Like, just because this is a YouTuber and like a public figure, in a sense, doesn't make it less ridiculous. I'm gonna laugh at my fucking cousin for doing that shit. This is stupid.
It's crazy how you don't arrest his water.
I send you different ones, Bungless.
That's crazy.
Jidion truly...
And then he says, it's crazy you're not arresting a squatter. Now, I don't know. Was that cop up there with Joe? Does he not understand that not all... You know, alright. Could you... I don't even know how to compare this to anything. Oh, I know exactly how it would be, alright? You're at your place of work, right? And you just walked in there, and then someone comes in storming at you with a receipt, said, you guys effed up, F you, I hate you specifically, you better fix this now because you screwed me over. Sir, I've known you for 2 seconds. If I'm at like a McDonald's, right?
Wait.
And I tell the guy, hey, will you please not allow this guy to scam me?
What the fuck does this
What the fuck are you talking about? How is that in any way comparable to what happened? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Are you controlled opposition? Are you controlled opposition? It genuinely feels like you are being paid to, like, make this look as stupid as possible. What are you doing?
Crew to come in there. I'm not going to be very happy with the cop if the cop comes in like, listen, dude, they caught us. They got us in a loophole. How so, sir? They found some random teenager on the street, put a camera on him, and you didn't give me the mythical trespass ability, so he just allowed. Like, huh, excuse me? So you allowed exactly what I didn't want? Because he asked some other random person to do it? I don't know about you guys. That seems like bullshit to me.
So what are you doing?
At this point, Jidion's camera no longer captures anything good.
This can't be
I guess that was just another, like, terrible fucking way of describing exactly what I said about the trespassing stuff, where it's like, you can't have somebody do the same thing that you were trying to do in your capacity, like, for your benefit. And, like, I don't know if that's actually a law thing, because, again, not a legal expert, but it just doesn't seem to make too much sense to me for that to be allowed. Regardless, guess what, guys? It's literally completely fucking irrelevant because he wasn't charged with trespassing. So what are we doing?
Do it? I don't know about you guys. That seems like bullshit to me.
So what are you doing?
At this point, Jidion's camera no longer captures anything good.
This can't be understated. Ruining the reputation that you had garnered. They completely switched your reputation from internet prankster to Christian good guy.
Tom was like parroting
and
my
just
take
crumbled that
receipts to like make terrible articulations of your points.
Yeah.
Ruining the reputation that you had garnered. They completely switched your reputation from internet prankster to Christian good guy. And just crumbled that all. Like, it's kind of crazy because you can't, like, quantify it in numbers. It's only in feeling that you can, like, say this. But, I mean, it was a heavy loss on Jidion's credibility, what he did right here. And you know who didn't take a loss in credibility? And matter of fact, he genuinely gained it. He genuinely gained some credibility. Shout out to Dead Sobriety with another 5.
Alright guys, that was the very end of it all. And you know what? I'm as shocked as you guys probably were that Jidion decided to show up in my stream. He thought he was going to flex on us. He thought he was going to talk some trash.
How, like, his Christianity was a grift. Nothing of value was gained.
I gotta start being a grifter, guys. I can get 80,000 views in 2 days. I can get 80,000 views in 48 hours. If all I do is just clickbait the shit out of something, make it a 33-minute long video where Jidion says in total 2 fucking messages to me. If I do that, I win. Okay? I can get 80,000 views about that, apparently. Great. That's great, man.
But once he started hearing the points, he's like, I've got to get the hell out of here. I'm genuinely a multimillionaire, and this isn't worth my time. The damage to the credibility has happened enough already. I got to piece the hell out of here. And that was probably the wisest decision, but it's just nuts it happened.
I mean, surely the AVD has to be, like, abysmal on this, right? Surely the AVD is bad. Maybe it's good because of how clickbaity it is, and they're waiting for the crash out, but I would imagine as soon as they realize that there's no actual crash out happening, they just click off. I don't know.
in general. Hopefully the Jidion saga is coming to a close. I mean, there's not much more that can be gained from it. His reputation is destroyed. He's been completely exposed. So at this point, I think the only thing he can do is either retire or just do his pred catches and just stick to that. Don't do anything else. Work harder with convictions, working better with the police. Just try.
I need a quirky animal name. What would my quirky animal name be, chat?
Perfect your craft as much as you possibly can. But I don't think Jidion will do any of that. If him popping up into my stream, being one of the first viewers there, I mean, he literally had to be subscribed to me or just angrily searching
Himple Deer? Fuck you.
his name, as I said. I mean, there's no change happening. Give him
Go
a little bit of
fuck
credit that he
yourself.
didn't immediately pop onto a Discord call and want to argue about things. But really, I just think that's because the evidence is too piled against him at the moment. But either way, guys, I think that's enough for me today. As I said, let's hope this saga is over and we can move on to regular programming. But either way, enough for me. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below. Genuinely, use the hype.
Well, that fucking sucked. Thanks for putting me in a position where I'm defending Jidion, the guy I made a video against. That was cool. You know, I mean, hey, at least if Jidion watches this, he will know that I'm not sidescocked. Okay? Jidion will know that I am not sidescocked. I'm not especially against him. I'm willing to defend him if it's necessary, right? Chimpy Hempy, Shrimpleton, Blattyton, okay? I like... yeah, Chimpleton's good. Chimpleton's good. Shrimpleton's a good one too. Yeah, I've seen that one used a lot. That one's used a lot. Chimpleton and Shrimpleton are both used a lot. No, but seriously, like, I mean, in a way, I kind of hope Jidion watches this coverage because then he can see that I'm not just like, you know, pitted against the guy. I mean, this was abysmal, dude. This was fucking abysmal.
Yeah, it's fucking absolutely terrible. Yeah.
So, guys, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm sorry for the late start today. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will stream on Sunday, and I will keep you guys posted about all of the, chats in terms of Jidion and I talking in the future. And I hopefully, I'll have news for about that on Sunday's stream. So I'm seeing Spider-Man tomorrow. I'll let you guys know how it is on Sunday for anybody who hasn't seen it by then. And yeah, guys, I hope that you have a unbiased Pulton. Okay, see, that's just, you know what, Sleepy, that's A for effort, buddy. That's A for effort, okay? I'm saying this because I love you. That's A for effort, okay?
Yeah, it is an A for effort, okay.
Now I just need the chimp PNG and 40k views in 2 days. That's actually so fucking true. I need it. That's so true. Can one of the artists please make me into a chimp? Please make me into a chimp and we'll do it. Okay, we'll do Chimpleton. Bonus points if you make me a chimpanzee with Joker makeup on. That would be sick. Sick. You got the Joker face paint, but it's a chimp, and he's about to like fucking like obliterate you because chimps are demons. That would be sick. That would elicit like horrible like ideas. And then instead of like the Joker smile, he's like baring his teeth because he's about to like kill and rape anything he comes across. That's a cool idea. That's aura. If anybody makes that, I will be very happy. Okay, so artists, take notes. Either way, that's going to be it from me for today. Stay in so you can get rated. Join the members if you haven't to get exclusive content, blah, 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 blah. I really appreciate the support that you guys have given me this month, and we will be back to it. Happy August, everyone, if you're in the Eastern time zone or the Central time zone. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Talk to you guys soon.